Alrighty guys, here we are back again to finally actually get some stuff done and actually do some incredible building here on RoVille at the massive headquarters build today. Last time we tried to do this, as I'm sure some of you guys who were here there remember, things didn't go so well. and we didn't really end up having much of a stream at all because the internet was just being really wonky, and I kept getting kicked out and I wasn't able to do much. But today that will not happen. Everything's been fixed. I contacted the service provider and we got everything fixed up. So we've got a stable connection once again, and we can build without worrying about losing any data. And it is finally time to go ahead and once again unleash my awesome building skills here on the channel and get some stuff done. Alrighty guys, so I think it's about time to get into it. I'm just trying to see if we're going to get any more viewers in here so that I don't start building or start giving you guys information and then some of you guys just join and you don't know where we left off or anything. You guys can let me know in the chat, as I always ask, how our music volume is. I just want to make sure everything is fine-tuned and just right today. The goal is pretty much to avoid what happened last stream and actually have a good, workable building stream where we can actually get some stuff done today. Alrighty guys, without any further ado, I'm going to hop into RoVille and we're going to get started here. Here we are inside of the game here, and let's get right down to it. Love this new music we have. Finally, we're going to get to use our new music playlist that I put together last time and actually enjoy ourselves here on the stream. Alright, so I've been doing a lot of building off camera, but let's just clean up the place. And then get back to it. Here we are at the massive headquarters build. 37 stories tall thanks to that spire. Don't ask how I broke the height limit, but I did, and I am really, really impressed with how this has turned out. It's been nearly a year, if not over a year worth of work on this project now, and we are so close to the finish, finally. Alright, let's go ahead and get going. Just making sure that I've announced the stream to everybody who's interested, so that you guys can come and see me build, because I don't really want to build without much of an audience. Alright guys, let's go ahead and hop into build mode and get things done. So let's just head on up to the top. Today we're going to be doing a lot of painting and a lot of just kind of cleaning things up and making things look really clean and sleek by changing textures and painting and furnishing out some rooms to the absolute max, just so that everything looks as complete as it can here. Within reason, of course. Everything being within reason here. I don't want to overdo, but I also want everything to look great. Let's hide floors above us. Here we are up in the beautiful penthouse here. Gonna have to fix this area. The wet wall needs to go back. I had to make some changes over here to get the elevator in, but I'm gonna put that back and get that fixed soon. Probably gonna do that later in the stream. Right, so what I've just been doing here is trying to decorate these little bathrooms for our bedrooms on this bedroom level of the penthouse. This penthouse is arranged where it has multiple levels. It has a recreational level with pool, all that good stuff. And then it's also got kind of a common area and foyer level, which is where you like walk into the penthouse. It's got an area with like the kitchen, the dining, the office. And then it's got the lower level, which is like just our dwelling area where we have all of the bedrooms, including the large master suite. And that's really all this level is. With a big overall, you can see that's all the level here is bedrooms. So to begin with here, I've just been in the middle of trying to get things painted. Changing the color of the sinks and the toilets, putting these nice granite shelves up in the back. And then also painting these soap bottles, which it looks like these actually are painted. I try not to leave a lot of things with the default colors, so we're going to go ahead and make these soap bottles what they are in the other bathrooms, which I made them white over here. So let's see if we can copy that. Oh, dang it. It's going to try to grab onto the sink. That's why it won't let me copy. Let's see if I can hit that again and get it to actually cooperate with me this time. Okay, there we go. I think that worked. Yep, it did it. Perfect. And then this is going to be tan, this other bottle here. Go grab one of those. Oh, dang it. This is why I really hate the RoVille paint tool. It doesn't save paint, and you have to like go back and individually copy from another item. I honestly hope they fix that, because it is such a pain. Oh, you know what? I actually have one of these same bottles painted already in here, right here. So let's just grab it from that. Can't copy paint. What is it that's giving us trouble here? Oh, because it keeps hitting the hitbox of the bathtub. Okay, then I'll just steal one from over here. Bring it over here. And then paint it from that. What the heck? That's just not painting. There we go, finally. Perfect. And then I continue here. What else do we need to do in here? I'm trying to see. We could add like some sort of like a, something like a sponge or a washcloth or something by the bathtub, honestly. That would look pretty good. I did that next to this one, so I'm going to try to do over there as well. Oh yeah, but then I'm not going to be able to copy that, so I got to try to grab... These are just soccer balls, by the way, with a grass texture. I think they look really good. Let's see here. And then we're going to need to go to an advanced mode for that. Oh boy. I hate when advanced placement locks on the object with my mouse. Like, where did that just go? Like, I don't know where I just put that. Now I got something floating around somewhere in my build that I don't know where it is, and that's just going to look cruddy when I finally find it. Alright, here it is. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. And then let's make sure that it's leveled out. Let's decide where we want to put it. Let's bring it down, and then let's sink it down. So I want it to be right about... a little higher. Right about there. Should be good. And let's try to put it at this corner there. There we go. Alright, that doesn't look bad. How does that look? That's sitting a little low in there, but whatever. I'll let that slide. By the way, guys, for those of you who just joined, welcome to the stream. I apologize for the darker lighting here. Since my softbox broke and it is daylight right now, I decided to just use my desk lamp. And then other than that, this is all just natural light that we're using. Alright, next. Okay, so this just has a shower in it, but we can still put some sponges and some soap up in the shelf to just make it look more complete. So let's grab some. Let's grab that over from the master bathroom. What color? Let's go with purple this time. We haven't used the purple ones in any of the other bathrooms yet. Where should we put them? We'll put them right here. There we go. And then, what else should I put? Let's try to get some soap up here as well. I'm just trying to make these bathrooms all follow like the same color scheme, but also be a little bit unique and have each one be different so that it's not completely identical and boring. Come on, I need to rotate this in and see the rotation. That's very challenging to do right now. Okay, there we go. That looks good. That should be enough soap for the bathroom. Honestly, filling out these shelves is hard because every time you have to place down a shelf, you've got to remember you need to actually put something on the shelf. You can scatter the items, but it needs to look complete, kind of like detail is actually put into it. And sometimes it's quite challenging to do that here in RoVille. Alright, let's continue here. Alright, let's continue here. What else can we put in? I'm just thinking here. We can put some plants in, perhaps. I like the way these cactus look. Let's put one of these in right there. That looks good. And then what else can we put in? Let's see what else we can do. I'm just trying to think because I feel like it looks too dull right now, but I don't really know what to change. Oh, I've got an idea. We can change this marble table. It doesn't really fit in well. So let's change this. No, that's not what I want. Nope. This is what I want to start with, so let's do, like, wood planks, maybe. How's that look? That looks better in here. I like that. And if you guys do notice, like, the wood planks here on the table are not identical to the color of the bathtub or of the wall. And some people are going to disagree with me on this, but I like to have some slight variation in my colors on the build, and that is my reasoning for not making everything 100% identical here in the build. Same goes for the mirror. Like, the mirror is a different texture here. Speaking of the mirror, that's a better rotation angle for that. And then, oh man, no matter where this sits, it's not going to look good. The makeup tray isn't perfect either. It could look better, I think. Maybe something more like that. Yeah, that looks better. And then, What else can we work on while we're in here? Let's see. Okay, this shelf is way too empty. We need to fill that out. So let's go to another one. Let's grab some soap. I should really change the colors of the bottles too. Like over here in the master, in the water closet, I have like these like kind of chemical colored bottles. It could be like toilet and sink cleansers. So let's put some of these back there. That would look good, I think. This was the bathroom that I was working in. Let's grab a blue one too. There we go. And then also let's do... Well, that's a lot of soap right there. Let's make sure that's rotated properly and then zoom in. Perfect. And then... Okay, I feel like this, because there's just bottles here. Why don't we put like some magazines to read like in the bathroom or something? Let's see where we can grab some books. I know I had some in here somewhere. Let's grab these. Those will do. It's nice when you get to a point in the build where all the objects you need, you just know there's a painted variation of it somewhere in the build, and you could just go grab a copy of that instead of having to manually paint your own new objects every time. Alright, a little rotation. I'll make those hang off the edge slightly. Okay, that's not colliding with this, is it? It's the little details like this that really matter when you're building, that can make or break a build. Having a different texture makes it stick out more, giving some character. I agree 100%. And that is why in my builds, you will never see a 100% strict color scheme. Like here, we're following a general style, but nothing is going to be absolutely perfect, because that's just not really the way that I enjoy building. I like a little bit of variation in my builds. Let's see, what else can we put in? I feel like we could do something more maybe here. Now, you know what? I'm just going to leave that shelf, actually. I don't see a reason to touch that. I think we're okay. This bathroom doesn't have a garbage can, though. I just noticed that. We need to have a trash can in there. Can't have a bathroom without a bathroom trash can. So let's grab the one over here in some nice granite texture. And let's put it... Where should I put this is the thing I'm thinking of. I don't really like it there. I guess it's going to have to go right there. But that's kind of awkward. But then beside the bathtub's going to be awkward too. Like if I put it here. What do you guys think? Right there in that corner by the sink or beside the bathtub? Let me know in the chat what you guys want to see. And then I'll come back to this in a bit. Meanwhile, I'll grab another one of these and make sure each bathroom has one. Okay, here we got another choice to make. I think I'm going to go right there. That's not bad. Okay, let's copy this over. We're actually going to need a third one, I believe. I don't think any of these bathrooms have trash yet. Yep, now, in this corner, that's not going to work. I feel like this is just too jammed in there. Is that? No, that works. That works. And then, what else do we have? Are we almost done with these bathrooms? We could put some, like, paintings or artwork in. Oh, there are no mirrors for these sinks. Let's make sure all our sinks have mirrors. It's just details like that that matter. Okay, so we only have one missing mirror. Why don't we adjust the height of this so that it's right, like, below the sink? I prefer that. We are missing some flooring back here. Might as well get down to that now. You know what, though? Let's do it this way. Since that floor is in multiple pieces, let's delete it and make it into just one single piece there. Perfect. Alrighty. And then that's good. And there's actually a ramp going up above this. That's why you cannot see the area back here. Oh, I need to paint this. I totally forgot about that, too. It's just all these minor things you have to remember to get done while you're building. Because if you don't get stuff like that done, the build is not going to look as good in the end. This shelf is way too empty. We need to make a change up here while I'm at it. Problem is when you get to a stage like this, where one side of a room is so detailed, it's hard to decide what to put on the other shelf, because no matter what, it's going to be repetitive, I feel like. And this is where we're almost getting too repetitive, but that's better than an incomplete looking build. It's still going to be better. I'll take a little bit of repetition over in something that looks incomplete any day. So, what could we grab? Let's just go with another one of these, maybe. I don't know, that's granite on granite. I don't really like the look, so let's make this one be wooden instead. Oh, let's go wood place. Oh, man, why is it changing the texture of the actual plant itself to wood, too? You know what, I'm just gonna delete that and get another one. Sometimes RoVille does that. Like, if you paint multiple items or made multiple parts of an object the same temperature, if you paint multiple parts of an object the same texture and paint color, sometimes the game will just glitch it into only one color tab that you can actually modify and one texture tab. And that's such a pain when it does that. So, let's go find that plant. What plant was that? I should know. It was the, where is it? It might have been under gardening. I'm just trying to remember here. So many items. The small pot plant, that's what it was. And then is that the size we want? Yeah, that's the size we want. I just want to make sure I'm not... There we go. And then, let's place that. Okay, wait. What? It's painting the whole thing no matter what. That makes no sense, though. On this one, the leaves aren't granite. If you see, the pot's granite, the dirt's brown, and then the leaves are like a texture other than granite. But over here, every time I try to change the colors, it changes everything. Yeah, that shouldn't be happening. Let's try that again. Let's just place it down here for a minute. That should not be happening. I do that to look better due to the door. Alright, I will head back here in a minute and take a look then. Okay, this is actually a problem. The way that the paint tool is actually broken here. Okay, whatever. That's not particularly noticeable up there. We can make do with this for now. That'll work. And back to what I was working on before. Which is over here. We have a bathroom that is nearly completed here. I don't know. What do you guys think about these shelves? Do you guys think that these shelves are complete enough? Like, does this shelf look okay in the bathroom? Or do you think I need to put more stuff on it? Let me know what you think. It's got a slight granite texture. They may have been granite. I'm not sure. But they might have been. You might be right. That item might just be broken. That's RoVille for you, though. Great game. Wonderful building system. But sometimes things just don't want to work. Alright, well, I think that, I'm gonna go back over now. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Okay, good. These are painted. Because earlier things didn't want to save for some reason. So I want to make sure that the game isn't, like, losing the progress. Let's put another one of these sponges in here. Like one of these body sponges. Oh, already have one up there. I thought there was a bathroom up here that didn't. Yeah, this bathroom doesn't, but it's got one on the tub. What else can we do? This looks pretty good already. Like, I'm not one to do too much detail. So I personally think this bathroom is pretty good looking. What does irk me, though, is the fact that because of the way this wall is set up, the paint here is crossing over to our door there on the other side. So I'm just going to delete the entire wall and redo that, because I don't like that. Again, guys, it's those minor details that will absolutely make or break your build. When people see that you've spent the time to fix minor issues like that, and when they see that you, even small random objects, are painted or at least fit in, that means something. And people with true talent are going to recognize that and appreciate your work and appreciate you for taking those extra few seconds to make something look so much better. Alright, wait. I don't think that's the texture I had that painted. I'm going to rewind my stream on my other monitor really fast because I honestly already forgot. I think I had this painted as wood. Let's go back for a second and see what we had before. One moment, guys. I am literally looking back at the stream. Okay, no, that was the color we had before. Well, I don't like that, so I'm going to make a change, and I'm going to switch it. Dang it, my cursor on YouTube over here got stuck for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, so let's try to make some of this wood, because this room is all one wall texture. And I like to vary a little bit, and I like to have different wall textures in the room. And no, that clashes with the floor there. Maybe if we made the area behind the bed wood, that could work. What do you guys think? And then I'm stuck making this granite, because I can't make the picture frame wood now. Or, no, we'll just leave it. Oh, no. It's not the color I wanted. Alright, we'll leave that. That's okay. But then let's make this wood. I'm going to start doing these paintings now, because I think I've done well enough on the bathrooms. I honestly don't think there's much more I need to do in these bathrooms. I don't see a reason to spend more time here. I mean, it's a bathroom. How much detail do you really need? Just put in the bathroom what you need to do what you need to do in there, and that's plenty for me. So I'm leaving it here. A door would help, though. That's the reason the wall looks so bland, because there are no doors. Where are our sleek doors that we were using before? There it is. Modern door. That looks good. Oh, the dresser in here, the wardrobe shelf, is kind of glitching through the door. That's not good. This closet. Oh, I need to paint this too. I forgot about that in here. I need to paint that so that those match. There we go. And then these are a little bit too big in here, I think. So I'm going to pull these out and try using the more slim modern wardrobes. Those might look better. Oh no, we want a closet is actually what it's called. Oh, but that's going to be too long on that side. Okay, yeah, that won't work then. We could do like Hampton bookcases, kind of like I did for the master closet. Like I did this, and I really like the way this turned out with like the shoe rack and then the safes and all that stuff in there. I think that looks great. So I might go for design similar to that with these. Let's see if we can do that. I want to make sure I don't have anything glitching through the wall. So we're clear on this corner, but I have a feeling it's going to glitch back here. Oh, yeah. See, that's glitching through the wall right there. So let's see if I can bring that back a little bit more. Alright, that should be... That's better on this side, but watch. Now we're going to have the corner. Oh, the corner's actually not glitching through. Then that'll work. Perfect. So that looks great. And these look good. And then all I need to do is... let's see. Let's grab the Hampton cases from here. And then throw these in. Yo, Vicoded, welcome to the stream. I appreciate the compliment on the build. Indeed, it is definitely looking great. Looks good not being fully filled. I agree. I honestly agree about that. I usually tend to try to give shelves a nice, good-looking layout, but not fully fill them. Because it's just, it really is a lot of work to fully fill shelves. And unless it's like a library, you want every single shelf you look at to be filled to the brim with books. Other than that, it's just not really worth fully filling shelves. And it tends to look better without fully filling them. Alrighty. I just got pinged. Alright. back to work here. Let's see. So we can with the Hampton bookcase. There. Looks good. That's lined up with the wall properly. Hampton bookcases look super good as built-ins when you merge them too. Let's try to go for a third one and see if we can merge this with the table. Oh, dang it, though. The wall is too much, so that wouldn't look good. Alright, then in that case, let's delete that third case. And then, I don't really like the way the edge just drops off here. But it is what it is. There's not much I can do about it. Other than, like, putting columns there or something, which I don't really want to do. So, now we have shelves. Shelves must be filled to an extent. So, I gotta figure that out. Also, let's deal with this makeup thing here. Let's make this be same color as the one over here. Same goes... Oh, there's not even that little mirror here. Then I guess we can leave those because they make kind of sense, the color they are. I don't know. I'm not a girl. I don't know what makeup kits look like. I don't really pay attention to that stuff. So, I'm just doing the best of my ability here for this. And I want to get a better mirror here. This mirror looks horrible here. It really does. Because the problem is with a curved wall, this station, this like makeup dressing station here, can't be straight no matter what I do. Because there's a curved wall there. So, I mean, now the chair's in the middle of a post, which isn't awesome. And then, I don't know, I just don't like the way that mirror looks. We could try changing the texture, and if I still don't like it... Oh, I just painted the wrong thing. You know, we could try making the closet more wooden in the back as well. I might try that. Nope, wrong part of the mirror. I want this part. Bring that down, make it wood planks. There we go. Okay, that looks better. And then what we can do is we can try a different texture in there. Is that too much? Yeah, that's too much. This almost looks like we're inside of like a sauna or something. That's too much wood. I think in maybe the back corner would. I don't know. It's something where I just cannot decide whether it looks better in the wood or better the other way. Because I like the variety, but I don't really think it fits here as nice as it is. Yeah, that's too much wood. That's not going to do it. Also, if you guys notice, for those of you who are ultra observant and really know your stuff here in RoVille, you may have noticed there are no light switches anywhere in this build. I've used some light switches to make like mechanical switchboards and all that stuff, but I haven't put light switches on the walls of the rooms. The reasoning for that is because, first of all, it really doesn't matter whether the lights are on or off in this build. I always like the lights on. It just looks better that way. I don't want to deal with lights getting turned on and off and me not knowing what's on and what's off. So I just like to have everything on at all times. All the power and lights are always on in this build. And the other reason is because bills are broken. My bills for this are never more than 25. This build is so large and takes up so much data that the game is incapable of calculating my bills, so they're always 25 and they like never even show up anyway. So that's the other reason that I really don't care to just leave all the power on. Besides, with like 20 million bucks in the bank, a little bill or so isn't even going to bother me anyway, so I got no reason for switches. I can just pay for the power regardless. But I am kind of happy that bills are broken, because it makes it a lot easier not having to worry about the bills on this. Okay, where were we? We were in the closet. That looks good. I could have done like a vanity mirror that has like the lights are on the side, but I don't really know. That takes up more wall space. But then I'm stuck moving all the way left because it has a bigger footprint, so I don't think I'll do that. What can I do? This just looks awkward. This chair needs a texture change too. Or we could replace this chair with a stool. Let's see what that would look like. Let's try grabbing an ottoman. That might look better, but might not. We're at it. We need to paint the makeup station in the master bath as well. Can't forget to do that. Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't look as good as the chair. Alright, here we go. We need to paint this right here. Where is it? Here it is. And we're gonna make this wood planks like the other mirror just so they match. You know what? Actually, you know what? Why do that? I mean, in real life, you're bound to have different parts of the house furnished differently. So, you know what? Let's leave it the way it is. No, I don't know, because I feel like that might stand out better here. I don't really know. I'm going to try it and just see. Part of this is trial and error. That's literally what building is. Building is trial and error. Here's the mirror. Okay, no, I'm going to leave it, actually. By the way, do you guys... Oh, yo, Shinzu, welcome to the stream. Hi. Thank you for joining us. I hope that you enjoy watching some of this epic building that we're doing. By the way, guys, let me know, do you enjoy it when I explain why I'm doing things? Like, for example, I'll explain why I want to paint something a certain color, or why I think one color clashes with another and I want to redo a certain area. Do you guys like hearing my explanations of what I'm doing as I build, or do you rather that I just build and don't really talk about what I'm doing? Because I know some people just enjoy just watching the building and just find it relaxing to just watch and not hear anything. Looks really amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. This build is the result of like a year of effort now. I don't even remember when I started. I think I started last September or October of last year, which means that it's basically a year old at this point. In a month, this build's going to be a year old. Okay, this needs some changes to the color here. Slate is a super nice, cozy looking texture to look like fabric and to make things look soft. Slate is wonderful for that, as you guys can see here. Like over here, that's what these chairs are. These are painted with slate, and I just think it looks so good. I love that nice, like, cozy fabric. Okay, what else do we need? They need to start filling things in, so let's go over to the master closet and grab stuff we've already got. Let's grab some boxes and stuff. Oh, I think it just took that box and didn't duplicate it. There we go. Dang, that's a long time. Yeah, this build is, and that's not just like, some of my other builds are equally as old and I just haven't worked in them in a while because I put other builds first and I had a few going at the same time. But this build has been continuously worked on for a year. There were some weeks where I didn't really feel like building and I didn't do as much. But this build has basically been in continuous work for a year now. Alright, let's see. Should we put a safe in there? Maybe. I don't know what we'd use that for, but we might as well. I mean, the other nice thing about putting the saves in the shelves, it takes up a ton of shelf space. So if you ever don't know what to do with one of these Hampton bookcases and you're in like a closet or something, put a safe in there. A lot of people have safes in their closets. They're useful for a lot of things. They look good. And like, look at this. We just knocked out 3 shelves we would have had to decorate with one object. And that doesn't even look bad. So I recommend basic tricks like that. They really make building a lot easier while not hurting the visual aesthetic. Let's put this up there. That's not bad. That'll spice things up. We could do the shoe racks again. Might as well just duplicate what I did over here. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna need advanced placement. Don't really want this to go through the floor, though. Oh, that's glitching through. We're gonna need to fix that. Why don't we just make this the second double then? That's not bad. Alright, I'll make 2 with that. Nothing is glitching through. Very good. Perfect. That looks good. And then, what should we put up here? Let's keep thinking about what else we could put into that closet. It is so nice not having the fear of the internet just randomly crashing and giving me all this trouble. It is so nice being able to actually work and build. So glad we were able to get that fixed, and I can be back to streaming again. I really don't know what to put over there, guys. I really do not know what else to put in this closet. It's just... I don't know. I don't know. I mean, surely there's something we can store in here. I just don't know what. What else can we store in a closet? Let's look around and see. I mean, I guess I could do another rack of shoes, maybe. We can try. I just don't want it to go through the floor. Okay, yeah, that's not glitching through the floor. That won't be a problem then. Okay. That just used up a lot of space. Perfect. And then... let's see. What else could we do? Yeah, man, this is definitely... this requires a lot of patience. This type of work requires a ton of patience here. And at this rate, I really don't know what else to put in. Alright, I don't see why I would put decorations in my closet. That's the other thing. It's like, I could just put plants in there, but why would I have decorations in my closet? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Maybe books, maybe? I guess. I guess I would store books in my closet. Yeah, let's do that. That will fill up the space. And then let's try to grab some more books that were already painted. Alright, there we go. That looks acceptable. Next, moving on, the next closet has nothing in it. So let's try to get one of the wardrobes we used last time, which is right here. And then, this is going to be a tight fit. Actually, this is going to be really tight here. Okay, that's glitching through. That's not going to do. Okay, perfect. Nothing's glitching through here, so that'll work. And this plot's going to be really cramped, too. So, I don't really know what I want to do just because of how cramped this closet's going to be. I don't know what I want to do about that. Let's see if we can do the Hampton bookcases, or if we're not even going to have spacers. Oh, no, that's going to glitch through the back, isn't it? Yeah, that is, so we can't do that. Oh, no. That's not gonna work. This is actually a problem now, because I don't really know. I've got one other option here that I can try, and that's to do this, and that does waste some internal volume, but this might work. Assume we don't have things glitching through the walls. Oh no, I don't think we can do this though, because I think no matter what, it's gonna glitch through one side. Oh. Okay, that's actually not glitching through on either side of the wall. We can live with that. And we just extend this wall through. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete this. Instead of using 2 walls, I'm going to use 1 wall. Because we don't need to see that corner. And that actually saves some data. Not that data is a big deal. In RoVille, don't even worry about the data limit. It's no big deal whatsoever. Because, like, this build's only 26% data limit right now. RoVille's data limit is so massive, it's nearly impossible. The game will destabilize before you run out of data in this game. In fact, this build's already started to cause some stability issues. Build mode's pretty laggy for me. It's already... This build's already... cause stability issues in the game. We're already well past the point of stability issues. Alright, I was just looking for something, and I can't remember what I was gonna do. Let's see. Alrighty. Back to what we're doing here. Let's see what else we need to do. Oh, man. Oh, no. I just noticed something. We're gonna have no space now. We have no space in this closet anymore. This is gonna be a tiny closet. Now, personally, I don't really care. I don't think a big closet is necessary. I don't really collect a lot of clothing. I know there are some people that love large closets, but as long as there's a basic little walk-in, that's fine with me, but let's see if we can at least put one shelf here to make it look somewhat okay. I mean, does that bookcase look better or worse in here? I can't decide. What would happen if we tried to merge these? I don't know. I'm gonna actually load out and go up to the penthouse myself and see physically. That might help. Also, is the chat broken? I want to make sure that this is working because YouTube's been giving me so much trouble. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's just get these stats up so we're not all stinky when we run up. And let's see if I can get away with sneaking up there this way. So let's just hit the top floor. And then let's jump down. There we go. Darn it. I was trying to jump into the hangar bay and then just take the ramp down to the penthouse. What is this? Why is there a floor in the way of the stairs? What's that? I can't even get up to inspect one part of the build because another part's broken. That's not fun. Let's figure this out, guys. Let's figure out what's in our way here. That should not be there. Whatever it is. Let's see. Where's the staircase? Down here. Okay, here it is, right? Is it in here? Where the heck is it? Here it is. Here it is. What is it, though? What the heck is this? Whatever it is, it's getting deleted, that's for sure. Alright, now let's run up. Now we can actually go up here and take a look. And you guys, feel free as we walk through the build to take some inspiration and let me know areas you like and what you think about some of these spots here. Alright, we're just going to jump down and run up our stairs all the way up to the top. Oh, wait, this isn't even the highest level. We can go higher. Here we go. This is the top office level that we have. This is the office that we unsuccessfully tried to work on in the last stream, which I finally completed by myself. As much as I wanted to stream this, I ended up having to complete this one by myself. But this is the same office that we were trying to work on before, and just kept on having technical difficulties with and had to stop. Alright, let's go into the elevator. And let's take that up to the rest of the floors. Elevator. And then here we go, and we're just going to take this up to the penthouse level. Okay, this should be the right level. Here we are. We're on the penthouse level now. And then, which closet? Was the one for this room? Yeah, here it was. So, not gonna lie, this is a lot like my closet in real life, except this isn't, like, jammed full of stuff right now. But, I'll make do with this. Like, I really do not care. That's fine. At least it's not going to look like this is under detail, because it's physically impossible for this to look like it's not full enough now. So, we'll do that. Yeah, if you guys see when I'm building, I don't really look at game chat, just because it's just kind of a pain trying to deal with both at once. By the way, you guys can join us. Let me know in the chat if you'd like to join the game, and I can give you guys a link to this server. I gotta wait for all this stuff to unload. There it goes. Perfect. And then let's get back to it. So, should we put another safe in? Why not? Okay, can we actually fit one? Oh, perfect. Fits like a glove in there. Perfect. That's already taken up most of our shelf space, so we're already doing well. Then we can put another shoe rack. Oh, no. These are glitching through. That's not good. Can't have that. That's better. And then the last thing you want to have are shoes like glitching through when you do this type of a shelf. So for the bottom one, then all I've got to do is just bring this in and then make sure that the bottom ones just aren't visible like that, and that way we have nothing glitching through. I should really randomly paint the color of the shoes. Okay, we may not be able to fit this in here like I thought we could. We may not even be able to fit a shoe rack down here. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to fit one of these. Oh, there it is again. I really hate when the advanced placement tool locks onto your cursor. It's the most annoying thing ever. I really hope in the next game update, whenever that is, that they will actually go ahead and get that fixed. Oh, this is great. You can't even see the shoes. There we go. Okay, why is it glitching to the side of the shelf? How's that? Okay, I'll make do with that. That'll work in there. And then what else should we put in these shelves to make them look full? I don't even know at this point, guys. I don't even know. I'm just trying to get it done. Let's put a box up there. Alright. Okay, this closet's done. I really do not care. It's fine. No reason to move it. Is the chat working, guys? Because I'm not completely sure if chat's working or not right now. When you guys see me looking up, I'm looking at a display above me, where I keep, like, Discord and stuff. So that's if you guys see me looking up, that is why. Okay. You know, we could probably put, like, a column here to hide this, like, edge where you can see that the things are merged together. Let's see if we can grab one. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. And then... we're gonna need advanced mode. And then let's try to get this to where... Okay. Oh, that doesn't look bad. Now, should we make the column wood or leave it as this? I don't know. That's a tough choice. I like that. I actually like that look a lot. The fun, the sense of enjoyment and just discovering new things and doing cool new stuff and building is just incredible. And then we have one last closet to do. One last room. I like this. And we have a choice here. How I want to handle this. You know what? A safe could work in that corner. In real life, if I had if I lived in a place this nice, if I lived in a penthouse or a mansion this nice. In real life, I probably wouldn't live in a penthouse. I might rent one out or buy one if I were like a billionaire. But I'll be honest, I would much rather take a mansion out in the desert or somewhere with a ton of wide open property and put it on like at least 50 acres, if not maybe 100 acres. And just buy like 50 to 100 acres of private land, make my own roads to drive golf carts around on, and make like dirt tracks for bikes and all that stuff. And then right at the very center, I'd have high security fencing around everything, maybe run a little ranch, and then right at the center, I'd put just like a massive mansion. That would be my dream home in real life. All right, let's continue here. Let's grab a safe. We might need to get one of the bigger safes for that corner. Because that's not that big. That could work, but the safe would need to be bigger. So I'm thinking about that right now. Is the big vault bigger? Yeah, it is. But then I'll have to manually think. Oh, but then the big vault's too big, isn't it? I want a safe badly in here. I want all the closets to match, and I want a safe. Just thinking about how to implement it. We could do something like this. But let's see if this works. Oh man, no, we're gonna have to move the safe anyway. We could do another column, honestly. That way it hides the glitching area. Let's try that. Oh, we're gonna need to use this in advanced mode as well. Okay, that's... I hate the way the top of this looks, though. That looks horrible. The top of these just don't line up. To be fair, over here they don't either, but over there it's hidden in a corner, so it's not a big deal. Here, it just looks cruddy. I hate that. Let's see what I can do. No, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. There's nothing I can do. We'll just let it be that way. Sometimes, guys, you have to know when to draw that fine line between just accepting something and leaving it and trying to perfect it. And this is one of those situations where, honestly, I'm done messing around and it's okay. Like, nobody's going to care that much about this. You have to be careful what you decide to leave when you're building. But this is something where there's not much I can do without either glitching into the floor below by lowering that or doing something like that. So I'm going to leave it. And then, just like that, we have another completed closet. Perfect. I'm trying to think of if there's anything else I need to do in here. The closets are probably going to be the rooms that have the least effort out of all of them, honestly. Other than the master closet, which is actually really nice. And then, oh yeah, we were going to put paintings in the bathrooms, but I think I kind of gave up on that idea, if I remember. I don't know, we could put one right here or something. We probably could get away with that. That may not be a bad idea. I might as well try. I can delete these two because I no longer need these. Where were the paintings I was using? Let's see if I can find them. It wasn't here, so I had the big ones here. I'm looking for like the smaller pictures, which I already had painted somewhere else in the build, but I don't remember where, and I'm trying to find them, so I know they're in this penthouse somewhere. Alright, let's move up a level and see. Where are they? We'll hide levels again. I am not seeing them anywhere up here. I know I have a bunch of them somewhere. I know it. I just need to figure out where. Do you think I run in one of these bathrooms? Here it is. Here it is. This is the painting I meant right here. This is the one. We'll put that there. Looks good. I mean, might as well, where you feel that you can decorate, might as well just try and do something. Okay, and then this bathroom honestly doesn't need one. It really doesn't. I'm moving back on. Actually, I've just realized now that we may want to further detail one of the upstairs bathrooms, because now these are of a higher level detail than up there, and I want them to be similar. Like, this is okay, other than the fact that that shelf is actually too empty. So I'm gonna grab some, like, these bottles that we're pretending are like bathroom cleaner stuff, and we're gonna grab one of these if we can get it off the actual shelf. Anyway, there it is. And then we'll put it up here. Let's go down to the mastering at the other one. Come on, let me get it. That's gonna look good. There we go. And then why don't we put some books in here too? I probably should do that. That looks much better. That just kind of decorates things a little bit nicer and makes the build itself look better. And then we'll do the same for this bathroom, which looks pretty under-detailed compared to what we just did upstairs. Alright, what can I do in here? I don't really know what to do for this. Honestly, I don't really know. Let's try going into a different bathroom and just get some inspiration. It's funny when what I'll do is, because of how big the build is, when I don't know what to do for a certain room, I'll just go look through other rooms of the build to give myself some inspiration from something that I literally did earlier and came up with myself earlier. Sometimes, though, that is the way this stuff works. Maybe one of these might look good. Let's try it. Yeah, that's better. Just, you want things to look somewhat detailed, to where they look like they can be used. That's my philosophy when I'm building, is make things look like they can be used and you'd be comfortable using them and nothing you need is missing. My philosophy usually isn't larger than life detail though. Usually, if I wouldn't expect something to be so extravagant in real life, I won't build it that way here either, because I think it's just kind of useless. Alright, let's continue here. Alright. Let's continue here. I hope the chat's not broken, guys, because I haven't seen a message in so long. Part of me is worried that the chat's broken. But I don't know if it is or not. What were we doing? We were going back down there, so let's stop messing around up here. Let's grab one of these plants, because I want to put some downstairs, too. Like, let's throw this in here. That's going to look better than this in that corner, I think. That's better than that. We'll leave that there just in case we need it for something else later. But let's say we're done with the bathrooms now. Let's leave the bathrooms. No reason to tire ourselves out doing too much here. I would say that we are okay. And let's move on, guys. We are done with those bathrooms. I will not touch them again. Shads and Broken, just working on my own build. Awesome. Let me know if you have any questions. And if you want, we could show the viewers your build. And we could talk a little bit about that, too, later. Let's get back in here, though. And let's finish this. So, I want to start with these beds. In the master room, I made a really fancy looking bed by using granite. What I'm wondering is, because I want to keep the master room, I want the master room to follow the same style and color scheme, but I want the master room to just be on a different level of luxury than all the other rooms. So what I'm wondering is if I could get away with painting the other bed the same as the master bed, or if that's going to kind of take away from the general luxury and the exceeding luxury this is supposed to have in comparison to those rooms. I could make these beds wooden, perhaps. What did I do upstairs? Because I did one upstairs, and I want to remember what I did. Because there's like a chef's quarters room here, just like where the chef lives. Okay, I did that one in the same granite that I did for the master. I might go back and change that in a bit. Okay. Let's start off by making it granite, because I like the way I did the sheets. But then let's change this to wood. So I need to figure out which one of these is. There it is. And then I want to change that to the wood. And see what that looks like. And see if that's looking good or not. I do not mind that, actually. I think that looks quite good. The gray sheets don't fit, though. The gray sheets don't fit, but at the same time, they really stand out. And in some ways, I think that's good. So are we doing too much wood in here? No, that looks fine. That looks good. And then we got more of these that can be painted, just like the ones in there were. These little modern dressers. You know what would be the perfect painting tool in existence? If you merged the RoVille paint tool and the interface of the RoVille paint tool with the functionality of the Bloxburg paint tool, that'd be perfect. Because Bloxburg has a much faster, better paint tool than RoVille. And Bloxburg lets you paint items. It lets you copy paint from all types of items. But the Bloxburg paint tool doesn't give you a little 3D model of the item you're painting. So if you merge those two things together, you would have the ultimate paint tool. Now let's paint these vases. I already have... No, it's trying to make me paint the bed. That's not what I want. There we go. I believe I have these in the master room painted already. Yeah, I do. They're right there. Got one right there. And just like that, that is now painted. These books are already painted. That's nice. Books are one of the biggest pains to paint in this game. Perfect. And that's already looking better. Oh, there's my daily reward. And then... looks good. I don't know why we would have an hourglass on our dresser, honestly. I might move that. And then I gotta decide, too, do I want to paint these shelves or leave them? Because I could make them granite and gold, like I did in the bathroom, but I don't know if that's going to look better or worse. Because I kind of want them to be a little different. Yeah, I thought that might be glitching in the wall for a minute. I'm glad it's not. Alright, let's change this. Let's just do it. Does that fit in here? It doesn't. I don't think that does fit in here. The wood looked better. That'll work. And then for the table, we've got to decide. Oh, that's a little... wait, did I do... I see what I did there. Oh, yeah, I merged two of these to make a single table. That's what it was I did. That's not the wood I want. I want to use that. And then for the legs, I'll just leave them. There we go. You know what, though? We might need to actually change the legs because they stand out too much against the legs of the chair. So I am going to go ahead and paint these, and we're going to make these wood. Okay, what? What the heck? Why aren't they painting? I should be painting these legs right now. But they're not changing color. Because this I can change, but the legs I can't. Alright then, I guess we're just stuck with it not looking satisfactory for the moment. Well, that really sticks out like a sore thumb. This looks terrible. I'm going to experiment. I'm going to duplicate one of these and experiment with it for a minute. Because those legs look horrible with that chair. If I make these white, yeah, it just straight up won't let me do anything. I can change the texture, but not the color. That's weird. What if I made them neon? Would that make them any brighter? No, even in neon, they're just not bright enough. Okay, I guess that's the best I'm gonna get. That doesn't look good. I'll be honest, guys. These tables look great, but because of the legs standing out against the chair, they don't. Let's try changing the legs on the chair. Let's see. I'm going to duplicate it, because the last thing I want to do is lose a design I like. So I'm going to duplicate the chair. That's another tip, guys, when you're building. If there's an item that you're not sure if you want to change the paint on it, but you think you might, duplicate the item so that if you change it and then decide you don't like the change you made, you can just simply copy it back from the duplicate item. Now we have to make the legs really dark, though. And that still just doesn't look good. Now they're clashing because they're not close enough to each other. Like, no matter what I do, I can't get anything to look good. Well, goodbye, really nice looking chair. At least I have a chair like that in there, so at least I'll still have one of these. That is sad that we have to get rid of that, but it is what it is. Things have to match. A gaming laptop, this thing is covered in rainbow barf RGB lighting, so it doesn't need to be painted because that's just the way RGB is. That's one thing nice. Items with RGB on them, sometimes you can get away with not matching them with the color theme quite as well because, well, it's RGB and that's your excuse. But these books need painting. Now, getting to them is going to be a pain. Let's see. I'm going to go up to the library to paint these. So let's go up. Let's find a good design up here. Let's go with those. And then let's go back down. There they are. That looks good. No, hitboxes are messed up again. Okay, there we go. They painted this time. And then, what else can we do in this room? I'm just thinking of ways to spice it up further. This room, I feel like this room needs more decorations, but I don't know what. All I know is that they are necessary. This can be painted for one. Where is granite? I want to use granite for that. Looks better already. This can also be painted to match the bathroom one. Or I could put another hanging shelf here, because this wall does look kind of dull. But then when I already have one over here, I don't think that would make a lot of sense. It's time to go through the decorations tab then. Let's see. What could we put up there? It just needs one more object up there. Oh, this room has no plants on the ground other than the bamboo there. We could make a change with that. We might be able to get it looking better with some plants. So let's grab one of these. How would that look over there in that corner? Is that too close to the door? That's the thing, is I don't want this to conflict with the door either. Because the door's right there, and it's pretty close to it. So, like, I don't know if I like that. I'll leave it. What else can we do in this room? I'm just lost right now, trying to think of what else can be done. The room's already got, like, a table and desk. There's no trash can in here. We could put a trash can in. I like having trash cans in the rooms. Where do we put it then? That's right there. Because now, see, now the trash can's standing out a lot with where it is. And that's the other thing I don't want, is I don't really want it to stand out either. Let's see. Man, I just can't decide. Let's leave it. Let's leave it. Okay. Is this room done? I'm gonna actually go out of build mode. And go in. To inspect this myself. No, we're just waiting for the stats to get back up. Let's run down. Gotta get this mall done too. I don't think we're gonna get to the mall in this stream. We might. We'll see. But that's another thing that needs to get done in this build. Let's run up. Just quickly take a look. I need to fix all the glitching stuff in these stairways as well. Oh, we've just walked through the door for some reason. Oh, come on, elevator. There we go. Okay, where is our floor? We should be coming up on it. It should be after the next two. This is the pool level, yep. And then after this is the floor we want. Okay, so it was what room? It was this one right at the end. This just looks strangely empty to me. I don't know why, but this room looks strangely empty. What do you guys think about this room? It looks good. It looks well detailed. It's following a good pattern, but I also think that it looks empty. Too empty, almost. But I don't know why. I can't pinpoint what's making it look empty. But something is. From this angle, how's it? I do think that corner could have a little more decoration on it, but I don't really know what. Oh, man, I don't know what to do in here. Let's see how our bathrooms look. Okay, these look good. These look okay. I like it. I don't know what to do in here. These other rooms haven't been painted yet, so looking at them doesn't do much use. But, like, even this room... I don't know. I got an idea, though. I've got an idea for what to do. But I'm going to try. I'm going to try putting some of these wall panels up on that area. On the corner. But I think that'll just make that wall look way better. There we go. Gonna get a lag spike as all the stuff disappears. And then we can start grabbing these panels. Yeah, these would look good in here, I think. Let's do that, actually. Let's move the painting. There's nowhere to put this, though. If I do this, I have to get rid of it, I think. It's between those or the painting, I think. I don't think I can have both. That doesn't really look any better. Yeah, that doesn't even look better. Okay, I'm about to say then that we can just leave it. Or there's one other thing I can try. Which would be putting this texture in the corner. Sometimes different textures on the corner look good. So let's make sure this is the right one. It is. Either the corner or the windows make it look kind of empty due to being in front of the door. That's true. I mean, the wood down here, having that's a lot of wood. But I think now I can get away with the painting being there. Because there's more variation in the color of the room. Maybe. Let's see. Here it is. Okay. Is that better or worse than with the regular wall texture that the rest of the room is using? This is the regular one with that. And this is this. I think I'll leave it with this. And then anything else to do in this room? There's no clock in here, I noticed. I don't know why, but there's no clock in this room. That's the change that could be made. And then we could add more green to it. Like, where are some other... Maybe a cactus, perhaps? Let's see. This be good or not. This is where I just don't really know what I want to do. I have basic ideas. Yeah, that'll work. That's good. Okay, I would say that we're done with this room. That's going to be good for it. So it's time to move on now. This is the next room. And then we have either this round plant or we have this one. And earlier we were trying to decide what looked better. So I want to paint the round one to the same paint that the other plants in here use. The wood. Can't copy. What can't we copy there? It's the same plant. I don't understand what it is that I cannot copy. There we go. That should have done it. Let's take a look. It did. So, what looks better in this corner then? This or this? I gotta decide. I think that plant looks better in that corner. I can always put this other one somewhere else too. Like that. I can do something like that. Using it for something, and then we need to paint this. And then we need to paint these panels to this. And it didn't do it. Oh, this paint tool. What a pain. There it goes. Finally. Looks better, I would say. Okay, awesome. Good to know. Looks good. Everything's looking good so far. Alright, what else can we do? Oh, man. I don't even know anymore. Alright, I don't know what to do. You're having an internet problem. Something's not working. We're not having it here. Internet's fine on my end. Got Discord or something acting up for some reason. Doesn't really matter. We don't need it during the stream, but Discord is broken at the moment for some reason. I don't know why, but Discord is broken. Alright, that's fine. Let's get back to building. I feel like this is playing songs that we've already heard once in the stream. Alright, let's do our wood. Looks way better already, and we didn't even do much to it. That's squished into the lamp. Don't want that. Oh, looks better. Try to turn this down a bit. There we go. That was way too bright before. No, it might be too dark though. Maybe right there. It's better. That's better. And then this. Do we want to keep that there? I don't know if I want to keep that dresser because it's kind of ugly, honestly. More books to paint. Let's go up to the library for that so we can get another different texture. It's nice having a library in this build, and every time I want a different paint color for books, I can just go in here and just find something and use it. Alrighty. Where were we? Where was it? Here it is. And then have some books painted, but we have more we need to paint. And I want to paint these books differently. So let's do that paint. That makes things look random enough. And let's go back up to the library and grab another paint. It's funny, I started streaming like right at 11 because it's 12:28 and the stream's been going on for 1 hour and 28 minutes. Alright, let's go ahead and reshuffle our stream playlist again. And resume the work. So we're going to go up to the library. We're going to grab the books. Let's see how that looks. Where is it? Okay, that'll do. And then, oh yeah, we need to paint this too. We need to paint this shelf. Which the only current design I have is granite. And as we already tried with the other shelf in the other room, I don't think granite's going to look good. So I'll try that, but chances are I'm going to change it. Okay, it didn't even paint. Good job, game.
It's all about humanity.
Paint that time? I did. Okay, no, that actually is acceptable. I don't like how it's not lined up with the bed, but there's literally nothing I can do about that.
It's all about humanity.
Let's turn the ping off. I don't need that anymore. Yeah, I need to do this thingy, this like bed, nightstand, dresser, whatever it is here. The question is, should I leave that or should I put a different piece of furniture in its place? Because it kind of looks awkward there. Like, how would this look in there? This rope shelf could almost look nicer than that thingy does. In fact, a lot of items could look better. I think this is too big. Yeah, that's too big. So I guess my only option will be the hanging shelf. Yeah, bedside drawer, that's what that is.
It's all about humanity.
And where's the shelf? It's not on there. I type in hanging and it's literally not even there. Oh, it says handing. I don't know if that was a mistake.
It's all about humanity.
Yeah, I think that looks nicer. Only thing is then, do we need two on there? I don't think we do. I like the variety of only having one on one side. And then, what we need...
It's all about humanity.
Okay. Do we need to custom paint this? I think we should. Should we go granite again? Because this is granite over here. So if we want these to match, that might be a wise choice. Yeah, that looks... I like that. And then we'll just leave the rope the color that it is, really. And then we can just delete this thing. Or maybe put it here. Nope. Looks bad there. Need a smaller table for that. So we're deleting it. And then we're going to need to put some stuff in that shelf. And we need to put something on that corner as well. Diamond shelf. I don't think that's going to look good. Yeah, that's not going to look good in the room. Speaking of which, why didn't I ever try diamond shelves in this room? That could have looked better over there. Too late now, though. I said we weren't going to touch that room again. Decorations. What would you expect to see on this shelf? I guess we could do a purse. No, it doesn't want to sit on it. Of course it doesn't. Oh, a vase. Yeah, that'll help. Let's go grab the one from over here. Let's set one here. Let's steal it and put it onto this. Just put it slightly off at an angle there. And then, what else can we put in? I'm just grabbing random decorations right now that I think will look good together. So pretty much anything we can make fit right now. Okay, yeah, this shelf is going to be a pain to do. We're going to have to manually place everything. And then maybe some books. They should be different than the books that are already up here, though. So let's go over to the library and find some other books. Yo, Edwin, welcome to the stream. I hope that you enjoy taking a look at what we're doing today. We're just doing some building out here in RoVille. It is great to see some new viewers coming on in as we continue to work on this build. Oh, did it deload? Okay, I was about to say for a minute I thought it might have deloaded something. Luckily it didn't. Where is... Here we go. Let's get some books that look different from the books I already used, because I don't want them to all look identical. I think these are different. I hope they're different. Watch these be the same ones. They probably will be. I wouldn't be surprised if these are the same ones. Yep, they are. Okay, then. In that case, it looks like we're just going to use the same ones up here. That's fine. Pull it up. Bring it back. Looks good. And then lastly... Oh yeah, I forgot. Discord's completely broken right now. I keep forgetting that. Okay, let's paint these actually. We can do that. So let's paint this right there. If I can get it. It keeps wanting me to reach the shelf, not the books. So let's just give these a slightly different hue. More like that. That doesn't look bad. And then, what else can we do? I'm trying to see what else can be done for this shelf. That'll make it look nice. But I want decorations that make sense. That's why you won't see, or you shouldn't really see in this build, random things. Like, for example, putting... What would be an example of a decoration that didn't make sense? Maybe a... Let's see. Something like, I wouldn't want to put a cupcake on a shelf in here. Sure, it might look decorated, but why would a cupcake just be sitting on a shelf in the room? That makes no sense. It's stuff like that that I'm trying to avoid here. Could put this in. Looks good. Okay, that is some serious lag right there. We just had some serious lag. Did somebody just load in? Let's check something here. Let's figure out what the game's doing. We got save status there. Okay, yeah, we're fine. I don't know what the issue was. As you guys can see, still no bills. Because we just don't get bills here, as you can see. Oh. Hey. Look at that. It just deloaded. Look at that. We had a chandelier and everything in here. Look at what RoVille just did, guys. It just deloaded the top of this build. You see here? There's supposed to be a chandelier in here. There's supposed to be lighting all around here. There is supposed to be a lot more up here than there is. And look, this office is supposed to be full. It's supposed to be full of furniture. As you can see, it's completely empty. So, same here. Library. We were just working in this library. It's empty now. So, the game has just deloaded literally like the majority of our build here. That makes building a pain. When it does this, I get so frustrated. That's what the lag was. The lag was it unloading things. And there's no way to get it to reload these assets without rejoining the game. Anyway, I know Falco wanted me to take a look at his place really fast. And then we might go ahead and see if we need to load back into the game or not, or what we can make do with while half of the build's deloaded. Because I don't really want to keep you guys waiting on loading, so I want to see what I can do to prevent that. Alright, let's do that. Let's see if we can teleport over right now. Let's see if he'll let me teleport over. Okay, awesome. So I don't know what you want me to look at, but I'll take a look at your build and see. What is this? There we go. Is everything loaded? I guess so. I hate when RoVille unloads stuff. So. I didn't put a question mark. Let's see what he wants me to look at here so we can go ahead and go over that. We can do some house touring now. We can actually get into a little bit of constructive criticism here on the stream. That's always fun stuff. Alrighty. While we're doing that, I'm gonna try to fix Discord too. Okay, what? Discord's not even in thing. There we go. Let's see if Discord will work now. Let's see. Okay, we appear to have just lost Discord. That's fine. Upstairs, got a slight change. Just wanted a look. All right, let's take a look then. Do we have a whitelist? Let's take a look at the change upstairs. So me and him were actually in call working on this house that he built yesterday and just kind of perfecting some things and making it look better. I see he added some lamps on the wall here. I like that. I like how he changed the texture of the back wall here. I like that. I really like that shelf he made. I can show it to you guys in a second, but I think it's really cool. So let's head on in. Ah, I see a curved wall here, a slanted wall. I don't know if he glitched a floor to make this, or if he's just using a 1 unit wide roof to make it, but it looks great. I like this. I like that pool table. I think we do need some light in here, though. I will say that. I think some light would be nice. Not sure why the teapot's that small, but I guess there's a reason for it. And then I would definitely add more light and get some wall textures in here. The other thing is, these lights sometimes like to glitch through into the ceiling, and I don't know if it's doing it here. It looks like it might be. Sometimes these lights do that. They're just a pain to put in. I like these hanging shelves. That looks great. I like that idea. I like the idea of the hanging shelves in here. I see this is just kind of hanging to the bottom of this shelf. I like this depressed floor in the living room. I like the way everything matches. And then the garage looks good. Let's see what else we have. And like I said, it's fun to take a look at what you guys are doing and to see what other builders here are working on as well. That's always very fun to do, because sometimes it's enjoyable to not only see what you're doing yourself, but what other people are doing, and you can get inspiration as well. Up here, I see a few changes here. I see a big carpet here that's floating, but that's not really the builder's fault. There's not much of a way to change that. And then you have the bathroom up here, which looks to have been changed. I like this better now. The bathroom looks a little bit more detailed. That is a lot of soap, though. Dang, you are not going to need soap for a long time in here. This bathroom is actually well stocked. It actually has towels and has what you need in order to use it as a bathroom. And like what I've seen some people do, well, they'll put a bathroom, but they'll forget to put toilet paper in, or they'll forget the towels. It's stuff like that that's very important when you're building a bathroom. I think the one thing that's missing in here... Oh, nope, he's got a trash can in there. Okay, then I can't really think of anything missing. This bathroom is good. I like the outside deck. I like that a lot. For some reason, we cannot sit down on these. I don't know what that's about, but I can't sit on these. I don't know why. And then, I don't know why this random chair is just sitting here. I'm guessing that's just something he's working on. And I really like the creativity here, where he used this artistic shelf, this artistic ladder shelf, and then took a hat and hung it on the side of the shelf just to make it look like it's kind of hanging there. I love that design. And what are these little curtains for? I don't know why the shelf has curtains. It's kind of cool. It doesn't really make sense, but it's kind of cool. Except for the fact that the barrels kind of glitch through when they're closed. I like this. I guess it's like an office station, but it really doesn't make sense how tiny it is considering the amount of space there. That could be changed. And then also, you have the bedroom, which I like the look of. Yeah, here are the lights. Like I said, they're kind of glitching through the ceiling down there a little bit and coming through our floor. That's what I meant, where you can see that these lights are... They're not supposed to do that. The top of the lights shouldn't be doing that, but it is. Okay, and then I love this shelf here. I love the way he designed this. He took the hexagon shelves and gave them a nice black and blue color scheme. I think this is actually neon. I'm not sure, but I think that's neon that he used. And then just made it a couple units smaller each shelf and made kind of like a void shelf. It's not really practical. You can't really store things on it, but it looks really cool on the wall. And then we have a gaming setup with some hidden stuff under it. And then we have the bathroom up here, which looks good. This is, again, a bathroom that is complete other than one thing. This bathroom is missing toilet paper. There should be toilet paper by the toilet. I'm not entirely sure how that's going to work. I do like the fact that he put shampoo in the shower because you don't really have any shelves in the shower. So you have to find creative ways to put like shampoo and soap in there. And he did a good job with that. But yeah, this needs toilet paper. This bathroom definitely needs toilet paper. And that's really the number one thing I'd say is missing from it. Other than that, though, overall, I like the build. I've seen that there's now a second bedroom here, which I like. Do we have plants glitching through the wall? Let's see. No, we do not. Look at that. He actually placed the plant to make sure that it doesn't glitch through the wall. A lot of builders don't pay attention to their plants, and they glitch through the wall, and it really breaks the build. So I love it when I see people that pay attention and make sure that plants are placed in a position where they're not going to glitch through the wall. Then another bathroom here that, again, is missing toilet paper. What else? What else is there in here? Don't really have much more to say. It's missing toilet paper, but that's about all I can honestly say about it. Other than that, pretty good, but the chair is glitching through the desk a little bit. I would bring the chair back, scoot that back a bit, and put a decoration on the desk. But other than that, that's really all the advice that I can say right off the bat. So I like this. I like this overall. I think it's good. I think it's better than a lot of the builds that I see on the marketplace and that other players have. There are great marketplace builds out there. Do not get me wrong. Do not be ashamed ever for going on the marketplace, because there are some incredible things out there that you guys can see that are awesome. There are lots of super talented builders that are really good, and they create awesome stuff. But then there are some builds that I just do not get whatsoever and make no sense. But this build, I would say, with a little more work, actually, this build could be a basic home that could be sold in the marketplace, and I think this would actually sell, too. I see that he's using the columns here for the entrance to the kitchen. I do like that. And then, yeah, overall, I like this quite a bit. I do like this design. I'm just trying to think of things that are missing so I can help out. We don't have a microwave in the kitchen. You might want to put a microwave in. In my opinion, a microwave is nice to have. So I would put a microwave in here. That's what I would do. And then you might consider some overhead cupboards up here, or some overhead cabinets. That would look good too. I would change the direction of the toaster too. I would make the toaster straight. And then I would put some napkins somewhere in here. I would definitely do all of the above. And I would say put an island, but I think the kitchen is just a teeny bit too tiny for an island to fit. So I probably wouldn't actually put an island in this one. And then there's no trash can in the kitchen. You're going to want like a garbage can or something in the kitchen, so I would recommend putting that in. But other than that, that's all I really have to say. Table over here could use some detail, but like I said, builds are in the eye of the beholder. If you like your build, that's all that matters at the end of the day. Alright, I like it so far. I like the simplistic modern look. I think it looks better than it did yesterday. And thank you, Falco, for allowing us to come in here on the stream and give the viewers a quick tour of this build. Alrighty, guys. Well, I actually need to go ahead and check something really fast before I resume our stream. I will be right back in 2 seconds. So we're going to go for the waiting screen for 2 seconds, and then we will be right back on the stream. Ah, we're muted. Ah, that's what it was. But guys, we are back. Got myself a nice fresh bottle of water here since my other one was pretty much finished. It's always important to stay hydrated and make sure you're taking care of yourself when you do long building sessions. Because sometimes my building sessions last for many hours at a time. And it's very important to keep yourself hydrated and comfortable and take breaks while you build. Every few minutes, go outside, relax for a bit, watch some YouTube, do something to get your mind off of building and to kind of just keep your inspiration going. But now that we are back, let's go ahead and get back into the build. So it did unload the top of the build, unfortunately. And it unloaded the part of the spire up there too, it looks like. But we should be able to continue to work for now. I don't think I need a lot of what it did unload. So I should be able to keep working with what we've got. Let's see. Alright, one second. I'm going to change something really quickly. Alrighty, let's get back into it here. Alrighty, guys. Let's see here. I'm just looking at some inspiration right now, trying to get some inspiration. Sometimes it is good to look at other builds in the middle of your own builds and get some inspiration. It would be nice if somebody would come join us with a marketplace home, because I always enjoy breaking up these streams into a little bit of home review as well. So maybe one of our viewers will come out here and they'll have a place from the marketplace that they want me to tour and kind of provide my thoughts and my constructive criticism and explain what I would change, what I like, what I don't. So it would be cool maybe if one of you guys in the stream would like to join in with a build you have and let us know what you think, even if it's something you personally built, and just let us know. I would love to take a look at that. I have a ton of fun doing that. It's very fun. Getting back into it. Let's hire that cleaning service here. It's getting messy again. And then let's go ahead and get back into build mode. You know what, actually? I might be able to get something cool this stream. I might be able to do something pretty cool. If we're lucky enough, if we're at the right time, we might be able to do something really cool here. Let's see if we can. One moment, guys. This will be cool. If we can actually do this while we're live, this will be awesome. I'm just going to see right now what it is. I'm going to see if I can get some other builders into the server and maybe take a look at some other builds, because it's important to get inspiration. Go tour other builds, look at other stuff while you're building. Hang out with others. Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it gets very lonely doing this alone. Another reason I love streaming this type of stuff. But like I said, there are a lot of things you can do to help builds be more exciting while you're building. Oh, come on. Will this thing work? I apologize for the stream getting a little bit dull here. In 1 second here, guys, we're going to be back up and running again. I'm just trying to check something and see if I can do this or not. But I don't know if I can. May not be able to. Let's take a look. Let's see. Let's see if I can find what I'm looking for. Dang it, we might not be able to do this, unfortunately. Let's see if I can or not. Alright, I don't think we're going to be able to do that because I can't find what I was looking for. But let's just get back into the building and we'll stay up to date on what's going on, and we might be able to do this project later. let's get back into it. Unfortunately, guys, I was going to bring like some other builders in and see if we couldn't take a look at some other stuff. But, everybody is busy right now and doesn't really appear to be online. Okay, what do we do? Okay, this looks good. These rooms are looking good now that they're completed. You know, guys, this is just about completed, honestly. I don't want to overdo these rooms, so there's not much more I need to do in here. You know what? I think I can leave this. I don't think I need to do anything else in here. I think this is fine. I mean, maybe we could put a little something over on the bottom of that shelf, but that's the only thing I can think of to do. Can we size this small enough? Oh yeah, we can. Let's do that. That'll look cute. Okay, let's make sure that it's actually on the ground here. I'm not too far down. There we go. And then I don't want it to be like hanging over too much. Okay. Okay, guys, this room is done. Let's move on. The closet and bathroom for this one should also be completed, and they are, in fact, done. So we are good to go for this portion of the room. Looks good. Let's go over to the next one. Now, this room's going to be a little harder to decorate, but I think we're going to be done. The first thing I want to try is putting this as a backdrop behind these diamonds. That might look really good. Let's try it. Oh man, though, the height might be a problem. Let's try raising this up. Oh no, that's already max height, though. Let's see. Yo, Corrupted Ghostify, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. I have not seen you in a while. We're just out here doing some building in RoVille, trying to finish things up and figure out what to do to make this place look decked out and complete. Alright, I think I might try bringing these down a little bit. And then... Come on. It's giving me trouble right now. I might have to go into advanced placement for this. Yeah, I think I'm going to need advanced placement in order to put this down. So, the problem is, when I need advanced placement, then I don't get the ability to snap them. And I like snapping them. I like having snap on. I can't do that with advanced placement on as well. Let's see here. Let's try this, guys. I want to get back into the more exciting stuff, too. I mean, even if... This is honestly not even going to be worth it, really. The way this will look, I'll probably just end up deleting these anyway. So, this is kind of a waste of time right now. In all honesty. Like, what I'm doing here isn't really useful. I'm done fighting with it. I'm going to go into advanced placement. I'm going to line it up. I'm going to make sure it's lined up. That looks good. Okay, we'll leave that there. What does bother me is that this side... it overhangs a little bit less. Like, this side is a little different. But, I mean, can't have everything exactly how we want it. That looks good for now. I like the painting in here. I want to paint this bamboo like I did in the other room. If you guys recall, over here, it's painted granite. Can't copy... Why can't we copy that? It's literally the same item. Let's try it again. Unless this is a large bamboo pot and that's a small one. Don't tell me that's what this problem is. Watch. That's probably what it is. Let's try, though, and see. There we go. It did it. Okay, so it does work. By the way, for those of you guys who've never seen RoVille, it's very similar to Bloxburg. But there are some things that, in my opinion, are superior about RoVille in comparison with Bloxburg. Oh, but bed didn't paint for some reason. There we go. See, it concerns me every time the game starts acting up, because I don't know what's going on. This build is so large, I don't want to lose any data. I don't want to lose my save. And this build is just so large and so complicated and complex. The last thing I want is to lose something because of the game acting up. That will not work. As cool as that would have looked, we can't do that because of the way we're lined up on here. Can't have those panels flanking the painting because of where it is. This might actually be better in granite because the back wall's wood. So I might make this one granite. Nope, I didn't mean the chandelier. I want the painting. Thing is, I have to find one of the granite paintings to do that. Where are they? Let's see where I put down one of the granite paintings. This could actually be frustrating. So I'm just going to paint it myself because it probably deloaded the area where the granite ones were. Yeah, that looks better up there. That's better up there, so that looks good. By the way, any of you guys who want to join me, feel free to join me. In fact, I'm going to grab the VIP link and put it in the chat so that all of you guys can come join if you would like. Alright, here you guys go. Come join me. You can come take a look at the HQ if you want. And just come have a fun time in here. The only thing I'll say is, please don't load like a huge build because that will cause more lag and instability in the server. And we don't want that when we're streaming. We definitely don't want that when we're streaming. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to think about this. And about what I could do. Here. Okay, I don't really like that song. I'm going to skip songs. Now. These shelves need to be filled. These really weird, odd-looking shelves need to be filled up with something. We could start with some books. That's usually where I start. Books belong in shelves. Putting some books right here. Don't want to do too many, though. And I do want the books to be different. I don't like doing identical books. They might look very uniform, but in reality, you're never going to have a bookcase full of identical books unless the only goal is to have that bookcase serve as a decoration. Oh, but the library deloaded, so I don't even think I can grab other book colors unless I make my own again. Yeah, look at this. What a mess. Okay, at least we got something in here that we can work with. Let's grab some of these nice green ones. Then see, now we just have a gap there in the corner that I don't know what to fill with. Good news is we have a lot of other rooms we can steal items from. Like this. We can steal these. Let's steal that from over here and put it... Oh, let's do it right at that corner. That looks good. And what else can we do? Maybe a clock, maybe. I don't know where I put the clock, so maybe not, actually. No, it can go right there, actually. We'll put that there. And then... Oh, yeah. Copying out of this type of shelf is always a pain. I forgot about that. Where would this look good? Maybe right there. That's good. And then, honestly, I'm starting to run out of ideas here. That's the thing. When you get to a build this large, you start to run out of ideas for how to decorate stuff. Especially when it is a build like this that has a lot of shelving in it, because you have to fill these shelves. So that's my goal right now. I'm going to fill up the shelves and just get that done. And then, guys, please leave some suggestions in the chat for what you want to see here in RoVille and what you want to see me do. Because this is a very tiring and this is just a lot of work right now. I mean, what else could I put in? I don't even know anymore. Maybe some white books too. Man, this stuff is really tiring, guys. Building is a very tiring activity. I don't think a lot of people realize how tiring this can be. Don't tell me that's touching it. Oh, yeah, that's touching the shelf, too. 1 second, guys. 1 second, guys. Alright, there we go. We're back. So, let's see. Yeah, as I was saying, building is very tiring. This is going to be weird to have all of these right there, but I mean, I don't know what else to put there, honestly. Oh, that's touching the books. Dang it. I guess that doesn't matter. I don't even know anymore, guys. I don't even know. Okay. How badly are we? That's not really that bad, honestly. Like, that's okay, I guess. That just looks weird, though. It looks weird to have those by the books, but the books look weird without anything else by them. That's the problem. Don't know how to stop that. I mean, there's not really that much more I need to do, really, in here. I just need to figure this out. Let's see. We can do that, and then what else can we put in? I'm just thinking, guys. I'm just thinking about what there is. Let's go steal more from other rooms. What was it? I want to take one of those little lawnmowers and put it in the shop as those look kind of cool. The downsized lawnmowers. But our problem is that it deloaded the portion of the build that had those, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't know if I can get one or not. Isn't that great? Yeah, look at that. I'm going to have no way to do it because it literally deloaded the area where they all were. So I'm going to have no way to do that. That sucks. We gotta decide if we want to leave that as the marble or make it granite. Let's... Where did I have a granite one of these? Where was it? It was somewhere in here. Oh, this paint UI is such a pain. Where's granite? There it is. White. That looks good, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do the job. Okay, continuing on. Continuing on here. We need to put... This is just becoming more and more work. Alright, let's see. Let's use another table sculpture. I haven't used enough of these yet. Especially since I got so many. All different paint patterns. I might as well actually use them. There we go. Where to put it? Let's put it right there. And I hope that doesn't collide with anything. Watch it. It will. Oh, is it? Is that touching the top? No, it's not. It's close, though. It's not, luckily. And these shelves are getting done. It's not going to be that bad. Oh, man, I'm so tired. That's the thing with building. It really does tire you out. Like, you've got to expect building to tire you out, and sometimes it's worth taking breaks. We may end the stream eventually here, in a minute, because of the fact that it is pretty tiring. We have been streaming and doing a lot of building. Honestly, if I didn't have lunch right now, if I didn't need to get lunch, I'd probably stream for like 4 or 5 hours, honestly, because I just want this done. But it is what it is. We take a gnome yet? Wait, we already used the gnomes. What decorations haven't I used? Could use this. Let's do that. Let's grab one of the ones up here, though. Nope, not gonna work. It's glitching through the top of the shelf. We cannot have that. I can put it up there, though. But yeah, you can't have anything glitching through the top of the shelf. That just looks bad. Let's go back to the top again. Maybe pencil holder. Yeah, I would want pencils. We'll put that. And then, oh man, what else could we do? I guess trophies? Sure, we'll put some trophies in. But I think you guys can now really see, if you haven't done a lot of building yourselves, the amount of work and the amount of thought that this type of stuff requires to do it right. To make something look good, you have to put a lot of thought into it. Continuing on. Okay, let's see. Here. Let's see what else we can do. Sometimes it's fun to look at inspiration from other builds, and I'm starting to think that now might be a good time to take a look at some inspiration and try to get inspiration for other stuff. I don't really know what, but it might be a good time to work on that. Like I said, I'd love it if more of you guys would join our game here and come show us some stuff that you've worked on. That would be incredible to have that, to have some more people join our game. Because one of the times we did one of these building streams, we had like a full server, and that was awesome. And I can't really build in public servers. It's easier for me to bring you guys here than to try to join a server with people in it. Because public servers are so much slower and are a much worse building environment than VIP servers. Maybe paper? Maybe? I don't know. Sloppy leaving paper out, but sure, I mean, I'll admit in real life I have shelves of paper on them, you know, it's something that's gonna happen. You're gonna find ways of storing things. Alright, well, we can't say this is empty, that's for sure. The lower areas kind of are, though. Okay, let's go grab a box for that. I'm getting back into it, guys. I just needed to think for a minute and get my mind off things. And kind of reorient myself as to what we're doing. And now we can get back into it and get things done. Perfect. We can take like a box, make it smaller, and put it in that last part of the shelf. And then we will be good to go for this portion of the build. Oh, that's already been resized. Okay, that's that. Looks good. Well, that's good. I actually kind of like the way that looks. Let's move on now. What else can we do in this room? This room's going to be a hard one because there aren't really a lot of areas to cover. Like, it looks dull, but there's not much I can do. What I can do, though, is I can put, like, maybe something beside the bed. Oh yeah, that'll make it look much nicer. And then, no, these are not lined up properly. So I want that. And that right there. Perfect. And that touching the wall. Is that close enough to the wall Or do I need to actually make it touch? Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Then what should we put on these nightstands? Or these dressers, whatever they are. Let's go back into decorations and see. Are we glitching into the wall? No, we're not. Very good. Again, guys, can't have those plants glitching into the wall. That looks horrible. That's one thing where you want to be careful that you don't get that. Let's continue. What else can we do? Man. I don't know why this has tired me out so much, but for some reason this building really has. What do we put in our master room? Ah, see, I don't know. Maybe headphones would look good? Maybe. Let's try it. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, what do you guys think? I think that I am about done messing with this room. I think it is good to go. And with that, we now have a completed room section in the penthouse. Let's see. Let's go through it now. Let's hop out of build mode and let's walk through it and do a physical inspection. Oh, wait. There's one thing I forgot I gotta do. I need to change the lobby for the master bedroom. Oh, yo, welcome to... Yo, Vampire, thank you for joining. Welcome to the game. I totally didn't realize that you were here. I appreciate that very much. It's great getting other viewers into the stream. It would be cool. Let's actually do a teleport request and see what he's working with. 1 minute here. Let's get some more coffee and get into the shower so we're not stinky when we head over. Alright. So, teleport to. Let's see if he'll let us come over. Assuming... Oh, yes, perfect. Oh, these nice, snappy teleports are so nice. Did we just fall and die? What is this? Okay, what? What is all this lag? Why did I just teleport back to my own headquarters? And now it's reloading. Where even is he? That made no sense. Just teleported us back to here. I am seeing some new people here in the game that I have never seen before. Welcome, Alex, to the stream and the game. It is good to have new people here in the stream. That's always amazing and super fun. Why don't we head on into town and see if we can find anybody, actually. Let's take the Tesla. No, I don't care about RoVille's richest. Can you teleport to me? Yes, but depending on your device, it could cause you to crash. Yeah, some people actually crash when they try to teleport to this build. It will actually crash them depending, like when they're on mobile, sometimes they can't handle it and it literally crashes them. I haven't been able to replicate the issue, but this build generates a lot of lag if you don't have a pretty good system. Yo, I appreciate that so much. I really appreciate that. I love making videos. It is so fun. I love streaming and doing all of this stuff. Yeah, let's try teleporting out back here. That's probably a good idea. In a minute, we might go ahead and change the stream music, because this playlist has played through like 3 times over now. And I don't really like having the same music going on for the whole stream. Did he crash? He may have crashed here. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, good. You didn't crash. Tags are such a pain. Which one is he? Do you mean who am I? This is me. I want to head into town. I'm going to run out to the city really fast, and we're going to take the Tesla. Okay, why isn't the E coming up? What is going on here? Let me spawn it. There we go. I'm gonna go into the city in the game. Whitelist. We're just gonna head out to the city, and I want to see where you guys are and what type of builds you have loaded. So we're gonna head out. There's some lag because it's deloading headquarters. Why don't we set distance as high as it'll go? That's better. Let's see what we're working with. It looks like Alex actually has a house. I'm guessing that he built this himself. It looks like a custom build because it's not done yet. So I'm guessing it's not a marketplace home. So this is actually a good looking build here. I really like the way that this was done. I really like this so far. I can see there's glass here on the floors. I like the modern interior. I like the fact that you're already working on painting things and getting that done. That always looks good. I like this custom table design. That's cool. I like this build a lot. I would try to fix these counters and see if you can line them up. But other than that, I don't really know what other changes I would do right off the bat. I like this seating area. It looks very modern. Big TV up here. That's nice. Looks very good. I like that you painted everything. I like this build a lot. Let's go up. One thing I would say is you can change your floors here so they don't look all glitched just by making each piece an individual square. I highly recommend that. And here, I like the theme of this room. This room has like a nice theme. It follows a general theme there, which is cool. And then in here it looks like we have another like neon type room. I would say that the lighting is a little strong. The room needs more decorations to really fit, in my opinion, but I like the way the shelf was done. I would definitely fix this trophy glitching though. That's glitching into the side of the shelf. And I would also fix the hourglass up here that is slightly glitching in. I highly recommend fixing that, but I like this room overall. It looks good. And then I'm guessing this area is not done yet, and we're going to fall if we go down that, so we're not going to. And then in here, this is going to be like an office, it looks like. It's a nice looking office. I like it. This looks good. I like the way these shelves are painted. Honestly, I'm not really a fan of the modern shelves, but I think the way that they were painted makes them look good in here. And then I like the clean white style. I really like the way you built onto this desk. That's really cool. This builder has some real talent. I like this build a lot. I like this. I love seeing other people's creative ideas. That's part of what makes building so fun. Is getting to see the creative ideas of others too. It's super fun. And then, yeah, so it looks like This is the build thus far. Did we already go in here? No, we didn't yet. So here's another room with, it looks like, access to a balcony out back. Pretty cool. And then this is more of a regular themed room here. That's a lot of paper. It looks like there's a lot of work to do over here at the office. I like this. Yeah, I like this a lot. I like the couch behind the bed. Looks nice. Personally, I'm not a fan of items directly behind beds, but I know that that's kind of the new trend and the new way that things are done. And I think it was implemented very well here. Outside, I'm seeing nice. I like the modern architecture throughout. No kind of mixed style. It's just modern, and that's what it is. And I like that. I really do. That there aren't any like conflicting styles. The carpet here is bugged, though. You made this carpet pretty big. I would try laying down multiple smaller pieces instead, because once you upsize this modern artistic carpet, what happens, it gets this annoying line in it because the texture glitches and it doesn't have sufficient texture data to cover the whole thing. But yeah, I like this build. I would definitely paint these stairs marble or something a little more modern than wood. But I like the build so far. I'm curious what's back here. Maybe a store or something. We'll see if he'll let us in there. I'm surprised I hated this build. Don't hate your build. It's not a good idea to hate your builds. I see too many people who create amazing things and then decide to delete it just because they personally don't like it or they think there are others that build. And even if there are others and you prefer the builds that others make, that doesn't mean anything's wrong with your building, because there might be others who prefer your builds too. Let's see what this is. Is this done yet? So this is just kind of empty space. Oh, wait. It looks like we have like a pool, sauna area. So we have like a spa area with like a nice spot to shower. I like it. You change the colors here. I would make these soap bottles smaller or put them on top of the shelf, because the top of the bottle is glitching through. But same goes for this lamp in the corner. I think these were meant to be on the outside, and they just don't look good when they glitch through. So I would either bring them in further. I do like the look of the lamps in here, but I think if you're going to do it, you should commit and bring them in all the way. And then also, I see this isn't glass. I would probably put glass here so that you don't have players getting stuck like that. But overall, I like it. I like it a lot. I think that's cool. I would just put glass there. I like the wet walls. They look good together. And yeah, I like this area. I see you use some smoke machines. I'm guessing this is going to be like a sauna when it's done. I like that. But yeah, this build has a lot of potential. We have two pretty neat looking builds in here. I like it a lot. I'm liking, like I said, if any other of you guys want to join us, feel free to come in and join the game and show us some of your builds too, so we can kind of break up these longer building sessions with other exciting stuff. Now I'm going to go and see. Let's head back outside here really fast. The door's shut, so I'm just going to go out through this. Oh, come on. Why can't we get out of that? What's going on? Okay, wait. Maybe there is a wall here or something, because I cannot get out of that. Let's reset. Why doesn't it let me reset? There we go. Alright, to continue. What else should we work on? What job do I do? I don't actually use a job. I run a jewelry store. Yeah, I don't do the jobs. I run a store. In terms of jobs, I don't really have a preference, but things like rocket science, once you graduated, are going to pay a lot more. So I would definitely get started with those for jobs. I've seen the video. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, the how to run a business in this game is a very good video. Sorry that you're stuck. It's fine. I reset. So back into here again. Back into the headquarters. Let's try to get that area between the master room done. And then we might perhaps take a little bit of a break. Maybe I might go get some lunch or something. And then I'll see what I want to do after that. I was honestly hoping we'd have more viewers and we could get some of you guys into the server. But unfortunately, I'm not seeing anybody that really wants to join us at the moment. So I don't see how we're going to get the server a little more full. Alright, 1 second here. I grabbed the wrong link for that. I need the link to the live stream. Let's see here. Let's go back upstairs. There we go. We're back. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. Alright, so this is... Now, we've gotten the room here done. That's done. That's good to go. So now we're going to do... the corridor between the master and the hall. And this corridor, as you can see, is very dull. It needs to have some things done. And that's currently what we're working on doing, is this corridor. Alright. So, let's get down to it. Let's get down to this one. I'm going to try to see if I can find some other music as well. Ah, you want to teleport to me. Good luck with that. This could cause you to crash, but there you go. I'd love to do some tours, guys. If anybody wants to join me, please, guys, come on into the game and come join us. I would love to take a look at some of your locations. Okay. Master room. I don't know why this shelf is in here. We want to move that. Like I said, the master room is somewhat basic. I wanted a very clean, simplistic room with a ton of space, and that's what I went for. Now, what to put in here is the real question. This tile does not do well with anything else. Honestly, it does not. So I'm thinking of what I can do about that. Let's see if I can find some new music that we haven't listened to before. I'm trying to find new stream music, guys, as well. Because everything we have on here, we've already used all of the music on here. Multiple times. So I might just start putting on some new music. Honestly, I might try that. Let's see. 1 minute here. That didn't do what it was supposed to. Alright, so I want to see what to do here. I want to put something in here that looks good. This with this painting just don't go well together. If we're going to do a console table, you need to have a painting that's not as high up. So we need something more like that. And then I can totally do that. I'm going to bring this up higher, though. And then what I'm also going to do is I'm going to get a plant to put on there. Looks good. Starting to look more classy in here. Do I want to put a vault in here? Or do I not? That's the other thing, because I've already got 2 of them in the closet. But then I don't know what else I would put there. If the vault's not there, I don't know what else I would put in that spot. So I might leave that. And then build it in. Then paint it. That looks good. Only thing would be I would give this a texture most likely, but I don't know what texture to give it. That's the thing. There we go. And then what else would I want to do? I'm just trying to think about what else I can put in because I'm honestly starting to lose some inspiration. So I want to do my very best here. What's good? Yo, Sonar, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. Today we're just doing some building here in RoVille, getting some things done, and working on the Mighty Headquarters build. Trying to get all of this just figured out and completed. Trying to really complete this penthouse today as our #1 goal is this floor here. Join, bro. It's fun. This guy should be an architect. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate that. I love building. I appreciate the comments, Skylight. Those mean a lot. Looks insane, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. This build is just crazy. Unfortunately, part of it's unloaded up top, so we cannot see the full height of everything. But nonetheless, yeah, this is just an incredible build. And this build has been built over the course of a year so far, and it is nearing its final stages of completion. Join using the link. Who are you saying, who are you asking to join? But yeah, it would be cool if people would join. It would be cool if we could get some people in the server, especially people that have played RoVille, and have some builds they'd like to show us. That would be cool as well. Anyway, back at it again. Back to here. What else can I put in here? I could do another one of these, but then the question would be, why would you need 2 of these in there? I mean, what would I want to be putting in? I don't know what I would be doing with that, really. I mean, in reality, you just walk in here, and the first thing you see are 2 giant safes. Like, I don't know if I like that as much, so I'm going to get rid of this one. Then I'm going to go back into the decorations. We could build another custom sculpture in here. That might be what I'll do. So I might put one, like, in the corner right there. Let's try that. Let's take one of the ones that was painted already. Oh, wait. Well, this upper floor is deloaded, so watch it. I'll be there. Okay, at least something's up here. Most of this is still here. I think the only thing that's not here is... Or no, this is the floor that unloaded. But this floor is still there. I came up here to grab this sculpture. Give me a tour soon. Absolutely. I would love to give you a tour. Once this location is done, I will gladly give you a tour. Skylight, you're asking Sonar to join. If you want to ask others to join, if you're able to join, you always could as well. That would be cool. Unless you already did. And I just don't know what your username is. Bruh, soon they will hire this guy to build the M16 base for Athletes Village. Yes, well, what I'll say is I appreciate the compliments, but this headquarters is going to be about the most extreme I think I'm going to do for a long time. We're already pushing the physical limits of RoVille. We're already pushing the limits of what this game can handle. We're pushing basically everything about this game here. Things are already destabilizing. I don't know anything about RoVille, bro. It's a lot like Bloxburg, but in my opinion, RoVille is better. Some people may disagree with me, but I have my reasons for why I believe RoVille is superior to Bloxburg. I actually created a huge list of reasons RoVille is better, and I'm considering making a YouTube video just hammering down those points as to why I think RoVille is a better game than Bloxburg. Can't wait for it to finish. Oh, this build is going to be finished, like, within the next week. This whole build. Everything's going to be done. Not only the penthouse. We're going to finish the penthouse today. But the whole build will be done. Let's see. What should I put beside these? Like, this area is hard to decorate. I don't really know what I want to do. Let's see. Maybe like a table or something? Perhaps. That's not going to look good with that there. And then that looks too tiny to go there, I think. The wood just kind of conflicts having that there with the wood floor as well. That won't fit. RoVille is way, way, way better than Bloxburg. I appreciate that. I appreciate someone else who understands my reasoning for believing that RoVille is a better game. Not to talk bad about Bloxburg. There are things I love about Bloxburg. I love basic shapes. But here's the thing. So RoVille is going to be getting an update very soon. And RoVille is most likely going to be getting basic shapes as well. In addition to that, RoVille already has so many more things than Bloxburg. It's got more jobs. It's got a bigger town. It's got more realistic cars. There are so many reasons. It's got free starter cars. I mean, for gosh sakes, the starter house in RoVille is free. In Bloxburg, you have to pay if you want a default home. I mean, it's just, those are some things about Bloxburg that bother me. Alright, let's make sure this doesn't play a song that is copyrighted by accident. Because this is my main playlist. Who knows, RoVille, free money back scam to get millions of views. James, your quality content deserves at least 100,000 views. I appreciate that so much, bro. I love putting work into content, and I love sharing it with you guys. It's just one of my favorite things to do. RoVille free money back scams. RoVille free money back scams. I wasn't aware there was such a thing. I'm going to look that up. RoVille free money back. To be honest, all of these free RoVille money videos, it seems to me that my how to run a business video still has significantly more views. I haven't seen any that I feel are actually competing with my content for the business stuff in terms of views, but I'm not sure. Are there actually scam videos for RoVille? I'd be interested to see some of those. I was not aware there was such a thing. Sounds like we may need to expose. If there are actually scams like that, I'd be down to make an exposing video on that. RoVille money glitch. Look at that. People are talking about a money glitch. Players that are so freaking lazy, they can't just grind and actually get a job in the game and grind and then run a jewelry store. So I've got 19 million. I had like 23 million before I started this project. And I'll say right now, it wasn't easy. It was some grinding. But once I got my jewelry store going, the sky is the limit in terms of how much money you can make. So, it's just sad to see people that think they need to glitch and scam to get money. Don't do YouTube, become an architect. I enjoy doing both. Honestly, the ideal setup for me would be doing both. Bro, I can't even load this crazy build. Yet, the game can barely even handle the build. It is that incredible. In fact, I'll be honest with you guys. It is physically impossible to do this in Bloxburg. You cannot build over 6 stories in Bloxburg. And the amount of data this build contains, there is no way in heck that the Bloxburg data buffer would allow me to build a quarter of what I have placed here. Because Bloxburg is just inferior. The way that Bloxburg servers operate is inferior when it comes into handling large amounts of data and saving large amounts of data. Where here in RoVille, the servers can actually do that. In Bloxburg, the servers get overwhelmed pretty quickly when it comes to data. Alright, I'm looking for a money glitch video. Let's see this. I'm looking at a RoVille money glitch video right now. RoVille money glitch video. Okay, this video is just stupid. This video is just really dumb. Yeah, I don't see... Can you guys tell me where you're seeing these money glitch videos? Because I would like to see where you guys are getting these. Well, I'm going to have to get going, James. It was fun to watch you build. All that I have a good one. Thank you, bro. Thank you for coming in and watching. I really hope you enjoyed this. I had a great time. I'm glad you were here. You build a football stadium next. So you want me to build a stadium for soccer? That would be cool. But my good friend Deco Roblox, who uploads, who's a fairly large RoVille YouTuber who uploads the most incredible builds you will ever see. If you take a look at some of Deco's builds, he is like hands down one of the absolute best builders in this entire game. And I love taking a look at his builds. I always love it whenever he shows me the stuff he's working on. It's fun to tour each other's build and see what he's working on as well. Super creative guy. He built one, and his is amazing. So I don't really have a need to do that because he's already built an absolutely incredible one that you can get on the marketplace. It's just awesome. Alright, to continue here. Where were we? We were here. This area already looks better. We could put plants in there. I didn't even think about that. Good idea. No, I'm gonna check the market right now. Alright, actually, let me see if I can link his channel to you and potentially link the build from the RoVille Discord, because it is a wonderful build. That, honestly, the stuff he builds is incredible. He is one of the best builders in this community. So let me see if I can't find it and show it to you guys really fast. Alrighty guys, here it is. Let me go ahead and go into Discord really fast so that I can show you what he built. Here is actually, better yet, here's a YouTube video on Deco's channel of his soccer stadium that he built. And you guys can go ahead and tell me what you think. I think it's fabulous what he did. I am really impressed. Found one of these scams. Let's do this here. What is this? This came out June 23rd of this year. Alright, well, enough focusing on wasting our time on scams. Let's get back to the real talent, the real building, the real people that really invest time into the game. And let's go ahead and let's continue this build. Let's see, what can we do, guys? It's so overwhelming. The caliber of this build and the attention and detail that this requires. I don't know why I would put shelves there, though. I don't know why I would want to do that. Oh boy. Once again, we've got this having trouble. For some reason, and it's playing copyrighted music. So let's go back to a song that's not copyrighted, shall we, guys? Let's get some music that I know isn't copyrighted. Oh, come on, YouTube. Alrighty, well, continuing through here. I gotta decide what I want to do here, because I'm starting to run out of ideas for this portion. Alright. We're getting this done here. Let's put a painting in there. That's what I need. I need to do the walls, so a painting is going to look good. Where is the little granite painting that we had earlier? Here's one. Currently been streaming for nearly 3 hours. That is what I like to see. That is a proper building stream, guys. Okay, why are we having trouble getting this item onto the wall? Maybe a bigger painting is what we need. That looks good. And then this looks good, but I'm just thinking of what we want to do lastly. Let's do maybe a carpet going into the room. Something like that, maybe. That way, it just looks like, you know, this leads only into the master room. But then this needs to be pushed back further. So let's actually do... what did it just delete? Oh, it deleted the flooring under there. Nice. Thanks, RoVille. I always love it when it deletes the wrong thing. Perfect. Okay, wait, not perfect. It's glitching under the door. It's still doing it. Dang it, I can't have this glitching under the door. It just doesn't look good that way. That'll be time for advanced placement. There we go. That's better. Perfect. I like that. Honestly, I really do. I'd love to stay late. I will see you later. Thanks for watching the stream. Alright. Can this go there? We're even in front of this. It can. You can put like a baby sculpture there. That's literally identical to the big one. Too repetitive. Those are painted identically. Or you can put something like this down there. I'm sure we're not glitching in the wall. Oh, that's glitching into the wall. There we go. Last thing I want is that touching the wall. That looks bad. Oh no, this is still just barely there. Can you see that from here? Let's see. We might need to make a change. Oh no, are you kidding? The carpet is just barely right there on the corner. You can see it. Darn it. Well, it is what it is. Alright, then. Should we move the carpet? Yeah, let's move it. It honestly needs to get moved, really. Incredible. Stadium has the details, such as the bench, changing rooms. Unfortunately, the only thing it may need, some showcase of the club. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. But like I said, yeah, he makes some amazing things. I'm glad that you liked that build. So I need to go to sleep. Had to work hard. Continue becoming an architect. All good. Thank you for joining us. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, that's still not looking perfect. Alright, there's no way that's gonna glitch through. There we go, that's better. And then, I think we have enough paintings in the walls in here. I really do. What else can we do? Maybe a globe. You know what? No, I painted the globes upstairs. I like the way they look better up here. That looks better with the granite on the bottom monitor. Perfect. Alright, I mean, this area is kind of like random. It doesn't really fit too well, but we needed this space, so I mean, who really cares, right? I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. I can't really think of anything else I could do in here to change this, honestly. Let's see. I don't know, how does this look? Something in here just looks incomplete. Maybe it's this. Maybe that's what we don't need. That looks a little bit more simple. I like it more. Oh, that's much better. And then maybe I could replace this for like a coffee table, but no, because I have this sculpture in here. Let's go in real and see what it looks like. Let's try it now. Let's run upstairs. And let me know, like I said, guys, if the music gets too loud or anything, because I don't really know. I don't really have a way of controlling that.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Let's go up a few floors in the elevator. And here we are. Now, so here it is from down here. Looks good. And then when we go into this area... yeah, this looks fine. That's perfect. I don't think I'm going to mess with this anymore. I like that. Alright, yeah, I'll leave that the way it is. I like that. And with that, we are now done with the bedrooms. I am going to fix this carpet really fast, though, before I forget. I am going to do that. Just because I don't like how it's glitching under the door. I really hate that. That's such a pet peeve of mine. Alright, let's head up. Man, this stuff's tiring.
It's all about humanity.
Alright, we're good. I just had to check something really fast. Okay. So, we're going to fix the carpet here. First of all, we're going to delete that and then move it back. Just like that. We are good now. Now, guys, let's delete all these shelves we don't need. All these sculptures we don't need. All this crud that we don't need. Let's finish this part of the floor here. I think these are about the only items I can put here are these bookcases, unfortunately. That's the thing is, this wall, I didn't really know what to do for this wall. And sadly, there's no way to line this door up, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Looks good. I'm going to try to get some new viewers in this stream. I might announce this somewhere else to see if we can get anybody else in here. Because we are finishing up this floor. And I want to have a little bit of fun. Maybe tour a few of your guys' builds before I actually end it off here. So if anybody wants to join in the tier, like I said, come on in, guys, and come enjoy the stream. Let's see if we can get anybody else into the stream, guys. Let's see if we can do that here. I'm going to look through some Discord servers, see if we can get any other people in. Alrighty, let's see. So, where were we? We were right in here. And this area has been cleaned up with this. So now, what we need... this should have different colors on it. Why would I leave that with the default colors? That's better. Now, it's time to try flanking that painting with these. Is that going to work? Nope, not going to work. Honestly, I wish I had another place to put these, but I love the way they look so much, but I don't have a spot for them. So let's just get this put back the way it belongs and make it symmetrical on each side again. So what did we have before? We just had that, and then this goes right here. Let's make sure that we're lined up properly, though. It's gonna be like right there against the wall. So basically there, and then that the correct gap. Yes, it is. It's minor stuff like that that's really important to get done right. And then is the gap right there? Yes, it is. Look at that. We're doing wonderfully right now. Is that it? That's correct, I believe. But then I want to make a change to this wet wall. I want to use my special trick on it. Upstairs, I made some fountains I really liked with wet walls. Want to do the same down here. So, what I did upstairs was I did this. I took a wet wall and I put all of these shelves over it and changed the color of it to make it look like this like really cool water feature inside. And I want to do that. So I'm going to grab a shelf and bring it down. And put it down here. And then I'm going to grab the other item we need, which is this shelf there. We'll bring that down as well. Then I just need to copy the paint from the wet wall. Go up, let's go in. Let's go ahead and just hit that nice copy paint button and get it done. Where is it? Alright, copy. And let's see if that went through or not. I hope it did. Yes, it did. Awesome. Let's make sure this is somewhat symmetrical. Sure doesn't. Yeah, that honestly looks incredible as that is there. So, I almost just like the exposed wet wall, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I really do like the look of the exposed wet wall. Let me go upstairs and make sure I'm doing things right and make sure that I replicate this properly. So it's
Looking for the right manufacturer
to make sure that
for
I
your parts?
do everything right.
Xometry is the right fit. We always have open capacity for
Which is
CNC
very
machining,
important
sheet metal
that I do
fabrication,
everything right in
3D
here.
printing, injection molding, and more. Xometry is your one-stop shop for manufacturing on demand.
Let's make sure I've done it all right. Ah, dang it, we got advertisements on YouTube, of course. That's the problem with getting your music from YouTube. 1 second, guys. I'm checking the Discord again. Alrighty. Well, looks good so far. So it's going to be this end, and it takes 3 of the shelves to do it. You know, guys, should we just leave the wet wall exposed? That might not be a bad idea, honestly. It looks pretty good. Just being exposed, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave the wet wall exposed. I don't think I'm going to do this design. I don't think a shelf would look good somewhere over here, though. Oh man, this has really been tiring. This build has, but we're so close to the penthouse being done. We are so close, guys. It is crazy. No, that's not gonna look good over there. Let's delete that. There's no way that's gonna look good in this. What else? What other options do I have? See, this is where I truly am. If you guys know what writer's block is, this is like builder's block, where you can't come up with an idea, but you need one badly. That's where we are. Let's grab some books. There we go. Looks good. Looks incredible, honestly. I'm loving this so far. This is just such an awe-inspiring thing. Yeah, leave it exposed. Yeah, I agree. By the way, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. I do agree. We should leave this one exposed because it looks cool up there, but down here having that water flowing is just a great feeling, and it makes a great centerpiece for the room. I'm glad that our stream is starting to pick up again, guys. If this continues here, we have even more that we can do. Let's add glasses. We're by the piano. You know, maybe we have a pianist and they need glasses to play, so we can put that on there. Oh, I'm glad I caught that. That is glitched into the thing. There we go. That's better. Like I said, guys, even things that minor can just determine whether or not you paid enough attention when you built. So I just try my very best to see everything that's happening in these builds and get them dealt with while I can.
We made a promise to our
I always try that. Okay, let's grab one of these. Oh, I know what we should do for books. And we could grab some of these. Let's grab some floor cushions too. Might as well have those over by the piano. Then, of course, we got the lamp that doesn't do a darn thing. And let's move these cushions so that they're actually, like, at a window that has a view. Okay, those are not lined up. There we go. That's... Something just doesn't seem to be lining up right. That's okay. I guess we'll take that. Oh, this lamp is so bad. Let's try to see if we can't find another lamp that'll actually work, shall we? Like, that lamp provides no light at all, as you can see. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter, because it deloaded our top floor where the chandelier is. So that's why there's no light in here. Normally, it wouldn't matter. Okay, then let's leave that. And let's paint this piano the way we painted the other piano. There we go. Looks good. That is a nice corner of the house. These I may have made a little too spread apart. I think that should be like this, maybe. Just want to make sure everything matches, guys. It's incredibly important that everything you do in a build matches. There we go. That looks good. Oh my gosh, guys, this is so beautiful. Next. What is there to do? What do we need to do? I'm just thinking. Oh, yeah, we need to fill these shelves. That's what we need. And then for some reason, I just don't like the way this hallway is either. I want to try something really fast. That'd be a bad idea. I want to try something. This is a test. What would happen if I did this for the floor? Does that look better with the line? I think it may, actually. I may want to make this line go all the way through, because I like the way the line looks. I don't know, I like that. Yeah, let's put this in all the way. Looks good. I actually don't think this is a good song for the stream. Let's go ahead and skip that. Alright guys, let's take a look at that. I like that. That looks good. This gives us a little more class in here, I feel like. Now then, these shelves it is. What to put in these shelves, we have to decide. Dang it, the stream is just getting so dead now. The stream is just slowing down so much because we don't even have that much building left to do. So we have, like, nobody here anymore because the building is just, like, there's not much left to do anymore. Thank you for those of you who have stayed with the stream, though. I appreciate it, guys. I really do. We were gonna put some books down here. You don't have to, though. Nothing's saying I have to. Get some more book colors. Oh yeah, see, look, it unloaded literally everything up here. That's so annoying. All the roof's gone, all the paint, everything. Well, back to work though. Doesn't really matter. Let's go ahead and continue here, guys. What else can we do? I'm just thinking about what else we could do in here. Let's take one of these bowling balls that I built for the bowling alley down below and throw it in there, just because why not? Oh, there's the book I was looking for. Or pictures. We can put pictures in there too. I forgot about that. That looks good. This is looking so good, guys. Other than the fact that, again, all the lighting in here deloaded. Other than that, this is just awe-inspiring and truly amazing. And I'm so impressed with what we've done. Let's keep looking for decorations, though. Now is no time to stop. We are just getting started in finishing the penthouse. Let's keep looking. Oh, we're in electronics. Why don't we go into decorations? A mini flower vase. Let's take one from in here.
You ask me how we got here, 'cause you don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown, but we both know how to swim. No worries, let's flow for now. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going.
All right, this is looking really good. I'm liking it. Yo, Brayden, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. I am glad that you could join us and take a look. We are just doing some building inside of Roblox RoVille on our headquarters build here that actually holds the world record for the tallest structure ever built in the game. It's got a hangar bay in here, all sorts of amazing stuff. This build is truly awesome, and it is nearing its end, so I'm just doing what I can to bring it closer to completion. I've actually been working on this for like a year now. This build has been massive. Let's put the gnome up there as like a guardian or something, I guess. It's not in the middle. That's not lined up. There it is. That's better. What else should we do? I'm not sure what else I want to do, but I know there's more I can do in here with this show. Let's keep looking here. Trophies. We can put trophies up. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Oh man, guys, I am so hyped that we're nearly done with this. I am so excited. I'm so excited. Let's see. Looks nice. Alright, we have one last item to place, guys. And here's what's crazy. Alright, so guys, basically, this area is pretty much complete. I cannot think of anything else I want to do up here. I kind of like the... In some areas we have some crowding going on, in some areas we don't as much. I like that look. It looks realistic, it looks upscale, but it looks realistic, like it would be used. So once I place an item in this corner, we are actually done with these floors. The moment that I place that item, we are done with this penthouse. That is incredible to believe that we are this close to being done. I cannot imagine that all of the work I've done in the past, everything I've done, has led to this exact moment here, where we're about to be freaking done. There it is, guys. That's it. That is the penthouse. I think we're done. I don't think I have anything else I want to do up here. I think I'm good. Let's shower really fast. Let's go up there and take a look and see. That's crazy, guys. So it's been about 3 hours and 25 minutes, so almost 3.5 hours. And I think I've completed pretty much everything I wanted to on that penthouse today. I am really impressed. It didn't take as long as I thought it could. I'm really, really happy. And I'm so happy that I can do it with you guys. Dang. I'm just letting the reality sink in. The fact that I actually got this done today. It's been so much work and so much time. But that penthouse is done. More unloading, it looks like, I think. Dang it, RoVille. Doesn't really matter, though. We are, like, done anyway, so the unloading isn't a problem.
So I've come to that conclusion. Just a rotten piece of...
Well, guys, let's go ahead and close this all down. And let's take a look. In fact, let me know in the chat. Would you like to see me... We're gonna have a wait here. But would you guys like to see me reload the build and do a quick tour of the penthouse? Or do you just want me to hop into it the way it is now, even though certain parts are deloaded? Let me know what you guys want to see, and I'll do it. Because I'm debating leaving the game and loading back in, just so that we can do a complete loadout and really see how everything is. I'm not sure if you guys would want to see that, though, so I think I might just go ahead and do it now. So without further ado, let's just head up there and take a look. Oh man, I wish RoVille didn't, like, unload parts of the build. I really do. It would be so much more impressive to see it with everything actually here. So much more impressive.
In this world, I'll allow them share. They'll do fine without me.
Here it is. Alright, let's go up.
Chemicals in my head
Go up to the elevator.
don't work as yours. 'Cause every piece of road is a little bit of happiness.
Oh man, this has been so much. This is just incredible, guys.
Cause a little bit less regret. Please strike me thunder. Let me get close.
Reload. Alright, so some of you guys want to see it reloaded. Alright, how long have we actually been in the game? Wow, we've been in the game for 4 hours now. And 24 minutes. That's pretty crazy. Well, it's been a while. Yo, Evil Husky, welcome to the stream. Indeed it has. We are here in RoVille, and we are working on our headquarters build today. And we have just finished the penthouse after a 3-hour stream and all of the work that's been done on it. Through the months I've been working on this. The penthouse is done. And without further ado, we're going to be doing a final inspection. So I'm going to rejoin this VIP server. Let the build load so that everything is fresh and new. And we're going to do this. Let's get into it. Here we go, guys. Loading is always a pain. I try to avoid actually loading while we're in the stream, and I try to load before, ahead of time. But unfortunately, due to RoVille deloading parts of the build, if I want to show you guys everything, I have to redo everything. I have to reload. So we're going to hop in right now. Just a moment, guys. Here we go. Let's get to it. Alrighty. Here we are. Let's load it. Let's go to our private island. Let's choose plot. And now, we just wait for this bad boy to load. So guys, while we go ahead and wait for this to load, if there's anything you want to talk about in the chat, let me know. If there's anything you guys want to see, go ahead and let me know, because honestly, we don't have much to do except sit and wait for a few minutes here. Let's see here what we can get happening. I just don't really know what to work on. Well, guys, like I said, I hate it when the stream gets dull, so if there's anything you guys want to see or want to hear me talk about, please let me know now so that we can go ahead and do some of that. Alrighty, well, oh my gosh, this loading, guys. Like I said, I apologize. This is the problem with loading. It just takes forever for this build. Like, this build takes like 7 minutes to load in a VIP server, and about 5 or 6 minutes to load private island and VIP server, and it can take 10 to upwards of 15 minutes to load in a public server. It's pretty crazy. I might as well switch over to here so that we can actually talk a little bit, guys. Like I said, though, if there's anything you want to see, please let me know, because I have nothing to do at the moment other than to just sit here. Let's see what the next song that's going to play will be. Oh, come on, YouTube. YouTube's giving me trouble again. What are we looking at? Only 26%. Dang it, this stuff takes a while. Oh my gosh, guys. Would you guys like to look through the RoVille build section of the RoVille Discord server while we wait and just kind of see what there is? Because we can do that. Maybe just look through some other builds, see what other folks have been working on lately in the community, and just see what's going on. That might be fun to do. Yo, Toby, welcome to the stream. We're just out here waiting for loading at the moment and just chit-chatting for a second while we wait to get on into this headquarters build. We got a couple more minutes and we will be back on into it here, just waiting for the game, waiting patiently, because the game has to take its time to get this thing loaded. You said sure, so you want to go ahead and take a look at RoVille builds? We could do that then. Let's see if there's anything worth looking at in there. Let's see. Let's see what there is here. We might as well do this then, since we don't have much time to take a look at other stuff. Let's go into here and see if we can do that. Alrighty guys, here it is, the RoVille Discord server for build discussion inside of the server. And as you guys can see, there are some neat builds in here currently. I love the vibe of this room. We're just kind of going through and looking at things other people have done, and maybe providing a little constructive criticism, saying what I love, what I like, and what I maybe don't like as much. But at the end of the day, like I said, it's all about how the individual builder and those using the build feel. This build's neat. I agree that you always want to have some exterior decoration and gardening. I like trying to isolate the build with hedges and things. I am a big fan of that. I like the way this looks a lot. This is a neat looking build. I especially love the way that the lighting was done in there. That's really cool. This is cool. He knew of a nuclear plant. That looks cool. Wow, I love the way that this builder used a suit. He used a decal to show like the suits to prevent you from like getting infected. I love that. The like hazmat suits. That's really cool. And then I also like the little like timer and clock here that's built in. I can see that there's a what do you call those things? There's like a pitcher there you can use to pour stuff, and it looks like maybe a fire extinguisher, maybe out to the left. That might be what that is. And I think that's a dresser that he made really small. I love the look of that. Where's some actual build photos in here? I've been seeing a bunch of conversation. This is kind of cool. I like that. Ah, looks like somebody is showing how to build floor walls. That's good. These are really cool if you want to like build ramps and stuff and do glass walls and slope walls. That's how you do it. This is a cool like office area. I like this. I like the more classic architecture style. I think that's really cool. I like the decals used for the back of the seats, and that's definitely a custom chair there. They used some cushions, floor cushions on the bottom, some rocks for the pillows. They painted those with a sand texture. A lot of stuff in here is custom. If you take a look there at the back, you can see that the chair is actually custom, and they're using some sort of a table with crossed legs. It looks like some little soccer balls are at the bottom to look like the casters, the wheels on the bottom of the chair. I really do like that type of creativity. It's cool to see people do this type of creative stuff inside of the game. These are so cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Indeed they are. And we are back in RoVille. So it was fun looking at builds, but here we are back into the game. And guys, without further ado, here we go. We are now touring the penthouse. It is done. We got it done today in this stream. We got it done. And we are going to take a look. Here is the HQ outside. Beautiful night to be touring. Let's grab some coffee here so we're not like really tired. And let's head on in. Which is, why don't we take our helicopter up and do this the fun way? Because why not? I don't feel like elevators and stairs, so I'm going to drive the heli up into the hangar. Go ahead and just maneuver onto the helipad, just like that. Here's our hangar bay. I believe I've showed this on stream before. This hangar is awesome. I'm so impressed with how this turned out. Let's head on down to the penthouse. And then let's actually come in from the elevator. So I'm going to come down to a floor that has elevator access on it, so that I can actually come in through it. That way, right as the elevator's doors open up, you guys can see what it is we have done. So let's hit the elevator over here on this floor by our server room. Here we go. Twin Towers. Yes, I built Twin Towers. The exterior of this build is actually based off of the original World Trade Center buildings. I thought it was a really good look. I thought it was a very nice, dominating look that really just showed what I can do and was a very efficient build in terms of maximizing space, and it's looking really cool up in the sky at all times. Anyway, here we are. The elevator's opened up. Here we are in the penthouse. Here it is, guys. I went for a very simplistic design here, very large, very grand, just makes a large statement about what we can do here in the game. So this upper area isn't super detailed. That is intentional. Heading down. Got the marble staircase heading all the way down on each side. I love that. I thought I really need to make a statement and make these staircases incredible. You guys can see here all of the stuff that we've done here. Use some panels here. I'm really impressed down here with this all. I really am so glad that this is done yet. It's crazy to think that this thing is done. It really, truly is. It's really crazy that this build is actually just about done now.
Terrified of
It is so cool. Oh yay, we got YouTube giving us trouble as usual. Alrighty guys, well, continuing on in, we have... Aw, dang it, the music was glitching. Continuing on in, guys, right over there, we got a seating area in here. All of this stuff just a ton of work. I wanted this to be immaculately detailed. Bathroom in here, just a nice, like, public, like, bathroom for guests. Got a huge, beautiful kitchen right in here. And don't forget these views. Don't forget how high up we are, guys. We are crazy high up right now. In fact, let's turn that render distance up. In addition to that, we got a nice, huge kitchen up here. Got the really cool wet walls that I talked about earlier. Nice dining table. Little chef's quarters. So if you like have a chef coming over to stay, there's chef's quarters in here. And a nice closet in here. And then we've also got a little sitting area here with some nice books. I need to fix this ceiling. That's one area that I changed the way I did my ramps, and I started using the glitched floors for those. That's only the penthouse, correct? This is only the penthouse, which covers a few levels of this tower. Over here, sometime I will show, I'm going to release a full tour of the build, every single thing in it. That's probably going to be an hour-long video. But I'm going to be releasing that once everything's 100% done. But currently, this is just the penthouse. Here we have the penthouse. And then, got a storage room in there. Nothing much. Heading back out, we come down to over here. Let's go up the stairs and go into the office. Dang it. Yeah, this floor didn't load for some reason, but there is supposed to be a floor there. I'm gonna have to figure out why that floor broke. But the good news is that's also some stuff. Then we have my office. My office. This is where we make those $1 trillion deals. Quite literally, this office is crazy. Got somebody who joined us. That is awesome. I'm glad to see you guys joining us. Here we are up in the office right next to that. We have our library with the floating floor design. I really like the way that looks. I made it look like it kind of just floating in the middle of the library and all of the bookshelves in here. And I think that looks great. Downstairs, we have the rest of the library. Just more books. A beautiful view out back. And then going up, we have, continue on down. We have just a bathroom in here. Nothing much. It's another bathroom for the office area. And then in here, we have a studio. This right here, guys, is the movie studio. I hate how these pictures glitch. That bothers me so much. I really hope they'll fix those. In here, we've got like a recording studio. Lots of cool custom stuff. Got a piano, custom guitars, including a double neck electric guitar there. And then we have a custom microphone. This is built out of knives and lipstick and a mop and all sorts of crazy stuff. We got a custom microphone and pop filter that I think is really, really cool. Custom switchboards built using the makeup pads. I took the makeup pads and turned them into looking like little launch pads for like doing music if you're a DJ. All that good stuff. And in addition to that, head on down. We got another nice sitting area. If we jump on down here, we can go downstairs now to the area that we just finished up today. This is what we finished today, guys. I know some areas are a little bit wide open, and that was actually my goal, was to have kind of a grand wide open look. And that's why in certain areas things are a bit dull. I like the recording studio. That's awesome. I do too. I think the recording studio looks really cool. Over here we got just a nice piano area to come play the piano. Admiring this incredible view out everywhere with the cushions on the floor. In addition to that, we got our first bedroom right here. This bedroom is great. I'm really happy with how it turned out. We got the bathroom in here that we did today. And then, of course, we have the closet for that as well. Each bedroom is opened and accessed by double doors. Here on down, we have the shelf. Are you freaking kidding me, RoVille? You son of a gun. We had these shelves fully decked out. The game didn't save them. It didn't save the shelves. We literally had these done. I will go to my stream right now, and I will rewind the stream and show you guys. RoVille was being extremely crappy a minute ago here. Just one moment, guys. This game is having trouble saving things. The game does not want to save my progress. That frustrates me quite a bit. It really does, honestly. Yeah, the game is not saving things worth a darn. That is annoying. Take a look at this, guys. Here we are, watching a clip of the stream from a little while ago. As you can see, these shelves are full. They are completely fully decked out. But then, if we go into the game, it didn't save. Thank you for that, RoVille. I really hate it when things just don't want to save. So, we're going to continue the tour here. But in a minute, I'm going to get back and fix those shelves. Here are, guys, continuing in. Just got another bedroom with the bathroom that you saw us do. Like I said, I'm going to do a full tour, so I'm just going through really quickly. Another bedroom here. Looks good. Pretty nice. Then we have the master room area. Here we go. Right in, coming into the master. And here we are, into the master bedroom. I am so impressed with this, guys. I am so happy with the way that this turned out. I really am. And just like that, I think it's time that we fix that thing that the game didn't save and then actually call it a job. Well, let's hop into build mode and fix what the game decided to get rid of. James has more subs than me now. Cry, cry. That is, I guess, true. I noticed that a while ago. I have noticed that. YouTube subscribers are a funny thing. They go up and down at a moment's notice, and it is a crazy world the way YouTube works. Does help to know the algorithm, though. Alright. Dang it, RoVille. What do we have? We had a teddy down there. We had a trophy here, so let's grab a trophy. That was right there. And we had a teddy bear. Right here. This feels so nostalgic. I feel deja vu because I literally just did that and then it did save. And lastly, we're going to grab the cactus in here. Where's the cactus? There it is. Let's put that right there, like we had before. And lastly, all we need to do is grab one of the pots from the master bathroom. Alright, guys. Now it's actually done. Oh, wait, no. Oh, the books that I made. The books I custom painted that I put right here. It freaking deleted those, too. Alright, well, let's redo it again. Whatever. You know, sometimes the game decides not to cooperate. It is what it is. Personally, I don't think those books look as good as what I did before, either. That's the other unfortunate part of this. That'll work. There we go. Alright. Now this better save, because I'm getting sick of things not saving. I really am. Nice build though, looks good. Thank you. Thank you, I agree. I appreciate it. It does look good. In fact, I'm going to go ahead now and resume the tour. There's one part of the penthouse I didn't show you guys yet. That I want to show. So let's run up there and let me show it to you guys. And then after that, I actually am going to go ahead and call the stream because of the fact that it is getting quite late. And I have things I need to get done. I have some things I want to do tonight, so I'm going to call it after this. I don't know what this is about. Let's see. Where do we want to go? So, here we are, and we're going to hit the elevator from this office level. I didn't mean to read the book. Let's hop on in. Alright, here we go. One floor up. We shouldn't be too far up from here. We should be almost there. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's head back down and show the area that we didn't show yet. It is nice seeing these with the actual stuff in the shelf. Looks so much nicer. So does this area, but let's head down even further now. I do want to check the laundry room really fast and make sure that it looks okay. That looks good. I don't mind that. That looks good. Here we are in a lower level. This right here is our game room. We have a bathroom off to that side. Then in addition to that, in addition to the game room, we have a little bar at the back with the garage right back here. We have a nice garage area over here as well. And then right here is the cool spot. Right here, we have the pool and spa. Here we got a nice sauna in there. Got some nicest trophies and random decorations there. Swimming trophies that we won in swimming tournaments, most likely. And then in addition to that, we've got the actual pool area. This is way up here. I decided not to glitch this. It just wasn't worth my time to glitch this. So unfortunately, we can't actually go in it like it's water. But out here, you can see that incredible view out there. Just how incredible this view is from the actual pool. It's crazy. And then in addition to that, diving board over there, just some nice decorations. Nice little pool area here. Bathroom in here. Unfortunately, it just pulled me through the door to wash my hands. Didn't mean to do that. We've got a nice bathroom area over here, which looks really cool. Another one of those. Nice sitting area. And then there's one last part of build that nobody has seen yet. We go back through here into the garage. Dang it, I thought for a minute these barrels were touching. That sucks. Not something I'm going to deal with now, though. I've dealt with so much for this build. I'm good. I'm good with the way it is. And if we head back down, got a nice gym. Nice home gym here. Looks really cool. Gym is super neat. I love the way this gym looks. And then we got our home cinema right here. Also looks really cool. As you guys can see, we got a bathroom down there and then like the equipment room behind that. The nice little like kitchen area that has popcorn, all the stuff you need. And then right there, got the home cinema, custom speakers, custom built subwoofers, built out of boxes and plates. Sick. I appreciate that. Thank you. This took a ton of work and I'm just so impressed with what we've ended up with here at the end. Then in addition to that, obviously got curtains so we can black out the room. And lastly, we have a private nightclub, guys. Take a look at this. Here we have the club. That's right, guys. I built the nightclub in here. Out here, we just have a nice little bathroom that just goes out. And then we have the nightclub. Here it is. Lots of custom detail and decorations here. Everything glows. Everything looks really cool. Heading on down, as you guys can see. I love the way I did the stairs in here. And down here, we have our private nightclub for the penthouse. This area is awesome. Got a bar and full kitchen in here, like full restaurant type kitchen. Got all sorts of cool colored seats, everything you could need. And then walking back up, we have a nice little hallway with the DJ booth. And then we just have a maintenance area with some bathrooms and just a little rest area. But in here we got bathrooms for the nightclub as well. And this stuff just looks amazing. And then there's one last thing to show before I conclude our penthouse tour. This is the last part of the penthouse to show. As you guys can see, this penthouse is absolutely huge. The last thing is a bowling alley. And I've seen a lot of players and a lot of builders build bowling alleys in this game, but in my opinion, mine is the very best. I love the way I did it. I love the way I built the ball return machines. It's built out of toasters, TVs, all sorts of cool stuff here. I think it looks incredible. I love this bowling alley. Got a little bit of an action here. A little bit of action from the pin setter right here. Coming down to pull up the pins right there. I actually custom built the pin setter machines too. Thought that would be really cool. I literally did everything in this build. I've literally done everything. Get a nice like kitchen area at the back of the bowling alley. Looks really cool. All the stuff you could need right here. Just amazing. I love it, guys. Anyway, this concludes our tour. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It's about time to end it here. I hope all of you guys enjoyed. And without further ado, I actually want to pass the 4-hour mark. So we'll stream for another like 3 or 4 minutes just so that I can pass that 4-hour mark. Lastly, out here in the back, we have like the mechanical room. We have actual maintenance and mechanical rooms. Really cool. I'm really impressed with the way that these mechanical and maintenance room look too. Just have to make everything look realistic in my opinion. That is the most amazing way to do it. There's one final thing I'm going to do. I want to paint the refrigerators in the bowling alley, actually, because that's not the same color as the one upstairs. Sometimes, guys, even when you think you're done, you just notice one little thing you could tweak to make better. And that's what has just happened now. Now, where's the bowling alley? It should be right there. Oh, come on. Can I actually select it? And just like that, it's done, guys. This penthouse is done. I'm so glad. It's been so much work. It's been so much. But just like this, we are actually done. That's amazing, guys. That is just amazing. I'm amazed at how much I was able to do. I'm so happy. I'm so thankful. I am so thankful with this build. I really am, guys. I'm thankful to God for giving me the amazing creative talent that I have and that I take after him in that way. I'm thankful to everybody else who's built impressive things that I've gathered inspiration from. And I'm just so glad that I could do this. I cannot wait until the whole rest of the build is finished. And it's so close to being done that it's going to be almost no time before everything is done in this build. Well, guys, one thing I can do is I can paint these wall lights. Granite, I guess. Because why not? I mean, it looks cooler that way. Dang, guys, it's crazy. It really is. Like, I am in awe at the fact that this penthouse is done. Because this penthouse alone is like a full-size mega mansion. So this alone is a major portion of the build. It's been done. Got a nice climbing wall over here. Just all of the incredible parts of this build. I am so happy. I am so happy with how it all turned out, guys. I'm so thrilled. I'm just going through in build mode, making sure that we don't have any like broken ceilings or roofs or anything, to make sure that this build is fully functional now. I saw broken ceiling in the bedroom down here. I'm gonna try to cover this up. Oh wait, that area doesn't even need to be covered up really, because that's got that on it. What the heck? This will go like that, and then like that. I'm just making sure that all of our ceilings look good. There we go, guys. We're good. Everything's been fixed. Everything has been done. Everything's done. We've now streamed for 4 hours and 1 minute. That was a 4-hour building live stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be honest, guys. Back in the day when I used to watch a lot of very famous Bloxburg builders do their building streams, I always wondered what it would feel like to do one of these huge 4-hour building streams. And I never imagined that someday I would be in the place they were, where now I'm doing this. I'm setting the records, and we're just out here creating amazing things. I'm so thankful to all of you guys, and to all of them for inspiring me back in the day. I'm just so happy, guys. And I think we're going to go ahead and manually save this before I head out of here, to make sure that we don't lose any data. Where are we here? Let's go to here. How do we even save anymore? Settings, save data. There we go. We are now saving our data, which means that we shouldn't lose anything this time. There we go. The data has been saved. The deed has been done, guys. The build is done. We did it. Alrighty, guys. Well, that was the RoVille building stream. I hope that you guys all enjoyed this and had a great time here. This was crazy. We did so much. 4 hours of building. 4 hours of non-stop building here. We had a lot of people come join us. Got to take a look at some cool homes. Got to do some incredible building with our world record holding headquarters build. And guys, once again, thank you so much. I will see all of you guys later. You're probably going to see a lot more of these streams coming soon as we just work to hammer down and finish other parts of the build too. Even though everything's pretty much completely done, but there are just a few bugs we need to hammer out, and we are going to be done with this build. And then we're going to do the grand debut. I'm not going to spoil what that's going to be yet, but I promise you guys the grand debut for this build is going to be incredible. It's going to be a special video and event. But anyway, guys, again, thanks so much.